As we are once again alive upon the internet. As we do appear to be alive upon the internet, you see. And yeah, everything looks to be in order. As my voice already is hating me. Anyway, we're starting a little late, as at least for my doings. And yeah, I got kind of a last minute issue with work that I had to fix, so that took a lot of time and we're a little later. Anyway, as the title says, we are still gonna do some build collection work and stuff, and but let's actually go around on main account, get all of my SHD thingies, SHD requisition. Couldn't think of the word for a second. But
safe area detected.
Yeah. Or well, at least I was like, wait, that's not the word, but no, that is the word. Bird's the word. Let's go around and get these caches real quick. Just those out of the way. That will also actually be my 100th season level. So we are done with the season until stretch goals. What is invaded actually? I mean, it has to be capital. Why is it not an invaded mode? Huh, that's odd.
Pleasure to see you.
I know, we're just gonna work a little on the build collection in a minute. And
thanks for your business.
Once we've done that, adding in those two builds, basically, the two black spots, because surprising number of questions have come in about this. I can understand as well. They're like, wait, can I not see them? Have they not loaded? Is it? But no. Generally, if there's a black spot there, that's just I've made space for something, but something hasn't gone in yet. So we'll go add them in. And then people will stop pestering me. Although it's fine. They're asking true questions.
Safe area.
There's nothing wrong with that. Let's get all these in.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Don't say
Kelso
Manny.
had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I mean, it will be safer if you went too. Maybe. Should I go too? Maybe we take the whole White House and just go somewhere else. How about Kelso stays here and we go somewhere else? I vote like Hawaii? Fiji? Iceland?
Glad we got that settled.
Yeah, I can jump here. And these are teammates. And yeah, I'm having, well, somewhat a good day. Kind of got swamped by work suddenly after this afternoon's stream. Did get to still eat, but I wanted to take a nap, but didn't do that in the end. So by the end of this stream, I'll be just barely like, just like, no sleep. No sleep. Well, you know what? Let's put this in. No sleep till Wednesday at least. Well, let's reach 12 o'clock at the very least. But yeah, let's go to character 1, which also has the first build for then build collection. I forgot to actually ask around about Hunter's Fury and Headhunter and why there's some weirdness going on there. It's either only I wasn't aware and other people know, which could definitely be the case with Headhunter stuff. Or nobody knows yet. Because Hunter's Fury seems to apply twice. And also, well, on the second shot and third shot. But then also it appears to... It does appear to
Agent, I need to debrief with
go
Schaefer.
into the Headhunter,
Kelso had to go.
which it
Said it
should.
was safer for us if she's not here.
At least I didn't think it did. And they did this. Isn't there a bestie build? Well, I already we already have some of those. Instead of pesky builds, we do have pesty builds. But yeah, let's go just fill this in first of all. This is actually a redo almost of an old build. This is, I'm not sure we've ever had, well, we haven't had this recently, definitely. But yeah, this is technically just this build, because we already had this in the past. This got reworked into the pistol one, with the pieces a little bit different, as you can kind of see. And then this time though, I got rid of the Hunter's Fury tech tank. I just want to keep the high-end AR one and the high-end pistol one, so we're putting them side by side. And we'll get rid of that Hunter's Fury one. Because Hunter's Fury just doesn't need tech tanking. Like, tech tanking is better suited to other places anyway. Hunter's Fury just by itself. Indeed. We'll pester them back with a blue screen build. Haha. Didn't see that coming. Yeah. Let's just get going. Let's just add this in. Let's grab a grade 25 Pachitore. To make it look good on the picture. Yeah. Forgot to not be in full screen mode. That's a little wide. Yes. Interesting. This season we have 511 as the mod count. 511 is here in spirit because we only have 11 passives, which is also a weird count because we have 6 and 5. We have 5 actives. So actually from that, from the marker, the modifier marker, we can tell if it's from this season or not, actually. Because yeah, last seasons, it has always been like 3 and 12. Yeah, last season was 3 and 12, right? But yeah, the 511 was inside of us all along. Oh, and hey there, Xander. And thank you for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. Lucky 13, I see there. But yeah, welcome. And thanks as well for... oh yeah, actually in a bit we should get there's a new... I forgot to check this afternoon, but... actually, what else is in here? Oh, Kajika is on rerun. Okay. Yeah, Kajika is also a cool one. Let's go here. I do like Kajika. I already have it. Beilao still. And the Black Desk weapon still. And yeah, the security officer as a rerun. And this is the new thing. Death roll. What is a death roll? But I mean, White Hunter is what it is. But I'm like, oof, that is a price on it. Even with the 20% reduction there. Wait, how does that? Because this should be like 3,600 something, right? At the very least. How do we reach 3,600 with the separate pieces? Because like this is at 1,100, 2.5. Ah, okay, yeah, just yeah. No, okay. It does reach it. But yeah, that's a price. Oh, we'll get it in a bit though. But yeah, that thing is way too expensive. Like, I don't understand why they ask those kind of numbers for it. Because if you made it $5, you would get a lot more sales, and quantity would just make up for that. You would likely get the same income, but I guess they perceive rarity to be a virtue. Yeah. Ever played Dark Souls? Yeah, I actually quite enjoy Demon and Dark Souls. I played them like when they were current, a lot, and 2 and 3 as well, a little bit. But I never actually finished 2 and 3. Just was busy in those times. But and indeed, I here and there sometimes they mention some Dark Souliness. The mechanics from that, like there is a bunch of mechanics actually in Division that is kind of, because I feel they went with medpacks because of Estes. Like that was likely. It's one of those things that you, when going through some of the other games, go like, oh wait, yeah, this is, but it isn't as limited as that. But at least like having a thing. I'm really going to fill up backpack, but I have a hard time justifying almost 5 the backpack. Does the backpack take dies? I think the backpacks do take die, but you have to apply them like through this. Did I save a fail out? No. I mean, I can still equip it through that. Let's actually remove this for a second. Saved it on different character. I did save it. We do this. Actually, I don't know if it actually applies and it's visually there, or if it's just because it gives a notification here that it's applying it. Let's go with something like that. Oh yeah, it does. But also keep in mind that you can, if you just want the sideways one, if you just want the like one strap, the transmog of the gear set backpack does the same as well. If you just want the, there's also here, the reason it's not doing it is it doesn't, it does it with only apparel that hides the chest. Which I generally am running apparel that isn't hiding the chest, so it only does it when like something like that.
Tablets will be restricted until further notice.
But also, I don't know how to remove it afterwards as well, unless you have. Because I think now every time if I remove it and put it back, it comes back with those same colors. Yeah. But you can just apply a set of colors that you like. You can also just apply black, for instance. It's still a little buggy. On the right, some debate Dark Souls 2, with 1, 2, but I haven't really. I mean, you don't have to play them, but it's more of a, like, if you enjoy that kind of games, those kind of games. I've really been interested in getting into, because I've skipped a bunch, like, more so nowadays. Elden Ring, of course. That seems way up my alley. And 3, but I'm not sure. 2 really, yeah. 2 is also, I would say 2 is like, because 2 was a little bit different. This is why I also kind of didn't go too far in it. You definitely feel it's made by a different team. So, that was ugly. You understand the backpack is a single strap too, but doesn't look in his face. Oh, but there was a backpack in there? Oh yeah, there was a backpack in there. Oh yeah, there's this one. But yeah, here. Oh, it's show what? Yeah, when I have, or no, I can't show the whole bundle. That's fine.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours.
The Demon Souls either. That one's the most. That one's definitely the most clunky of them all. Only for if you really care about it. Although I did get a remaster, right? That remaster, I feel, took a little bit of the clunkiness out. In a good way. So with the questions, oh, don't never feel bad about asking questions, especially if they are, you know, unless it's like, why you so dumb? I'll take offense to that, but any like normal question. The safeguard talent can repair my shield. It increases the healing just in general. So yeah, it will also, whatever's healing the shield will heal more. So yeah, for instance, with if you were like tech tanking it, so you had the artificer plus a shield, the artificer would gain the safeguards extra healing towards the shield. Or if you're doing it with just a healing hive on the ground or something, that it just does more healing. So because of that, it heals the shield for more. The thing is, though, that especially for like solo play or something, you would much rather have an artificer or a memento with the artificer, because the memento just adds into the shield health with the skill efficiency. It's going into the shield health. It's going into the repair, and then also all the other benefits of it. Like the regen and stuff to yourself. So, I never feel bad about asking any questions. Quite often as well, you know, if you have a question, if anybody has a question, you're likely not the only one that actually has that question. Some others might not even know it is a question to be asked. And then they go like, and everybody can learn from that. And also, for me, the fun part is, especially if I don't know the answer, that means I get to learn something. Because then we go exploring and try to find the answers, and sometimes we find interesting things that way. I've already forgotten the weapon talents on the left, I think, right? Okay. We did a whole pass on the build collection, basically, with that intent of having uniformity there, and I've already forgotten. It is, yeah, weapon talents first. And then so weapon talents go on the left upper, and then here on the right. I thought it was already like that, indeed, but just to make sure. Yeah, let's get weapon stats. And this thing, I would definitely say, it's also not going to go into the recommended. We might put it in the recommended build list, but they're all the way at the bottom. I would say the Striker and the Heartbreaker Tech Tank are objectively superior to this thing. So why do I have this thing? Good question. It's mostly I do want to have like a tech tank for this character that is general use. We should actually, because I was thinking that as well, but if we're going for that, Umbra got a buff, of course, at some point. So we could try reviving the Umbra tech tank. Oh, That's what. Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, this seems low, and it is. That weapon damage, because yeah, we didn't have the grade 25 equipped. The grade 25 Capacitore. Carpacciatore. I have no idea where that, like, although I mean, is it even a joke? I was gonna say I don't even know where that joke came from, but is it even a joke? At some point, I started calling the capacitor the capacitore. It just stuck. Yeah, so that, and that. Let's go. Let's go actually to like the striker tech tank or something, or any of the other tech tanks. And we shall grab this whole section, except that there's a different tier amount. Actually, we can take this just to have the icons and stuff. I'm gonna take this, put that here. But yeah, we'll need the other newer stats, because also, yeah, now most of my skills are graded to 25. I used up all the exotics I had from last season. Even before the thing happened where exotic components effectively became free. It still kind of is annoying. Because now as well, you know, if somebody had a top grade weapon, you kind of knew that, oh, they've either, you know, they did things that took quite a while. Because any way that you did it, it would have taken quite a while. But now that's also kind of gone. Which is also true for the raid exotics, at least with the raid exotics as well. You were always like, okay, at least this person has gotten through a raid. And that means, that doesn't mean much, because you could literally carry somebody AFK through the raid. But for most people, that still means that they could, like, they are able to listen and conform to a team of 7 other people and stuff like that, man. That also is no longer there. But that one, yeah, it's fine, because, you know, we'll have new things to base those kind of assumptions on. Yeah, so the shield is the same amount, right? Numbers wise. So it's 083, yeah. Artificer is the same amount starting out. No, because there's an extra tier. So this one already starts at 44%. That's the only thing that this one has, is that it has a 3-tier Artificer. Which doesn't mean much, but at least it like starts with a stronger shield. So, yeah, let me catch up here as I'm kind of in my own world. A holiday. I'm missing Brooklyn. You get, well, we're missing being on holiday, so enjoy your holiday. Brooklyn will be there. Your holiday day. Make sure to enjoy it. But yeah, happy to have you still poking in a second. Or poking in. And yeah, welcome in. Meaning to ask you this, but I always forget, but how does Centurion Scabbard work with Pestilence? It just applies its numbers to it. You can no longer have both sides on a Pestilence. So actually for a Pestilence, that thing is no longer, like it already was not the best idea, but one of the things you could do is have both the buffs on one side. Back in the day, it was buggy. As far as I know, you can't anymore. But now every time you weapon swap off, you would lose all the pesty stacks that are in the field. So it doesn't align well with it. Because you can effectively use its first buff, and unless you're really planning on getting everything done in 12 seconds. And so doing a good choice for anything, especially if you activate it consistently, you can make it work quite well. The damage end of things is actually pretty powerful. But yeah, it's just too much of a hassle. That's why you don't see me use it much or have it in the build collection. I have it here and there as options. Actually, no, we still don't, because yeah, it got fixed at the start of last season, kind of. And I wasn't sure if it was completely fixed. And when we did the pass on the build collection, I just didn't add it to anything yet. But just running it on a striker and such can be kind of good. Technically, you do more damage, especially when you're in the rate of fire weapon damage end. Even on striker, which kind of eats into the rate of fire a little bit. You are ahead of striker when you have that side up. So a new white bundle. Yeah, it's basically a white hunter, fully white hunter. I'm still gonna buy it. It's also way too expensive for what it is, because it's $30 with the discount even. We just bought a DLC for 15. Right, like that's the same price as Brooklyn in one apparel. I'm still gonna buy it, of course. But that's, yeah, we'll buy it in a bit and equip it. I'll use it for tomorrow's video, just to be splurgy. So what was the best dick drops? So not a good fit, exactly as Vanda says there. Yeah. $30. Oh yeah, it's just, yeah, it's very optional. It's still at least not boosters and stuff. It's nothing actually game changing. Oh, does optimized plus braced give more than 100% handling and descent? I was wondering if we'll remove the negative 100% from level 10 unhinged. Yes. Basically, handling in there. So handling like doesn't have a cap or anything as well. Keep in mind that like 100 handling is just because each point that goes in will reduce it, like, you know, that's diminishing returns into it, but you can go like into the thousands handling. Back in the day with talent stacking and stuff and such, and you would only just have still horizontal recoil, and people were like, even with all this handling, this still doesn't yeah. But that's exactly what we do for Unhinged with Wrath is we go in. Oh, actually, yeah, we need to do this in a little bit. We go in, usually not per se optimized, but we would take steady-handed plus braced, and then even the braced, which is just 100, the full unhinged is 115. But then at least like when you're in cover, if steady-handed falls away, you still have, you know, plus 100, minus 115. That those just work additive to each other. So it's just a minus 15 as long as you're in cover. The second you leave cover, it's minus 115, and then you're like aiming at the ceiling in no time. And then steady-handed like makes it very like doable. But that's the go-to with Wrath is braced plus steady-handed. Safeguard plus high will instantly heal us, and safeguard is 130% repair. The thing is that it's still capped at 10 seconds. Because that's already the thing. Like, we can push healing and repair skill a little higher. What some people like doing, even like with tech tanks, is putting... because that would be a better choice with how much you would lose. Motherly Love. You get the shield, health, and then you get, you know, the 18% repair. So those together, and then it's just at the cost of like one stat and one brand bonus. Some people like running that, and then the Artificer like heals it. But the thing is, you can't make the Artificer heal faster. So it still like doesn't solve that issue completely. Like it's not an invincible shield just by itself because it has a timer. But yeah, safeguard will make it heal a lot more. You even go. I think it will be a full heal with safeguard if I remember, even with like a 1 tier or 2 tier artificer. It's just it's asking a lot, right? It's asking to, like, for instance, for tech tanks to remove the thing. Also, if you are like running it for a tanky build and you have a, let's say a raid tank or something, you would be better off having adrenaline rush and then like just tanking it on yourself a little bit more, or having their tankiness, or having protector and giving bonuses to the team, bonus armor to the entire team and stuff like that. It's just one of those, yeah, it's more of a just, it's way too much healing. You don't need that per se that much. Especially in comparison to, because you're also, you're not comparing it to just no here. You're comparing it generally, like if it's a tech tank, to a memento. And a memento is also increasing the shield, because the shield is going from like 4.7. Sure, if the tech tank here open still, we're going from a 4.7 to a 6.4. So even this percentage, that is a percentage heal, is also healing more over this. But with a safeguard, it would be, more healing on a smaller shield. Because also I think actually having shield health is going to be like that combination, like a motherly love, for instance, would be actually a better pick. You buy for me definitely skill. I mean, I buy everything but this. The running joke is I always buy all the apparel cash or apparel that is in the shop and such, and I am being enabled by people out in the street. Like, no, yeah, if I was just buying for myself, I might buy Kajika. Like, I like Kajika. Fei Lao kind of looks good, especially the eye patch is kind of, we can do some snake snake role play, right? We can be Venom, or we can be, the big boss. Actually, yeah, the Fei Lao is kind of nice, but I buy everything. I don't think I don't like it as well, by the way. Like, I think white, first of all, not my color. It looking bulky, actually, I kind of like. It looks bulk. It might be just because it's white. I would love to see this side by side with some of the other hunter things. Also, actually, yeah, it is a hunter. It's a uniform, and this thing does not need to be a uniform at all. The only thing crossing the mid section is that, and that didn't need to be there anyway, because that could have just been part of the pants. But it's kind of, I actually like some stuff being uniforms because I can equip them a little easier. I wonder if it just looks so much more bulky because it's white, or if it actually is a little bit more bulky than some of the other ones. We'll have a side by side. Any the Montana. It's a good discussion, it seems. Oh yeah, I mean, we always have good discussions. Of course. So yeah. Actually, I don't even remember what we are talking about. What we're talking about? So let's see, use both straps and single strap because I know how the wrong city. We'll work with both, and I hit the look at the single strap. Oh, to have it go the other way. I mean, yeah, you can always transmog a different looking backpack onto it, right? That doesn't have the single strap. That's also always an option. Yeah, let's finish this thing. We're kind of. I'm turning into a chatty bitch. Let's turn this from just chatting to just working on the build collection. So yeah, stats. We need. Actually, I'm missing one set of stats. And then the gear stats. Let's refresh it once, just so everything pastes in the middle. Because I want to fill in these two black black voids we had in the collection. It's funny how many more in the last few seasons. There's I feel a lot more eyes on the recommended build list and also on the build collection. The second something is happening there, I get some questions over it, even if I didn't do them on stream or something. Because a bunch of people actually sent me like, "Hey, I can't see these like black spots," or there's like these two are black. Although like it's just like yeah, that's normal. At least, well, it's not normal, but it happens from time to time. Because that's just me making spots in the build collection. But yeah, we haven't done that way in a while, so people weren't familiar with it. Because last season as well, we basically replaced some of the builds once we had them. I made the build first and then replaced the slot for it. But yeah, let's add in this one and the Ninja by Cat Hunter today here. And then we'll go do Descent. Because while it is still wrapped, and yeah, Descent is showing 1 com, so likely this one will be 91, and from now on it'll be new comms. So even for the people that had all the comms before, we're getting new comms. These damn communists giving us new comms. It's also funny that like there's a bunch of people in the official Discord that all they do is just sit there and bitch about Descent, even though they play it weekly to get the comms. So they see it as just a burden that they have to go in and play Descent for the comms. And the amount of bitching they do is just, I was so happy when the comms were done, and that set of people kind of left that channel for a bit. And yeah, now they're back with a vengeance. But yeah, the one thing I hope to never become is somebody who just sits in any place and just bitches. Just bitches. Like I hope even if I do reach old man-ness, that I'm not a grumpy old man. Oh, Automod grabbed that one, but we'll allow. Because yeah, I was saying they bitch too, so we'll allow that one. It's funny that bitch was a banned word. Like yeah, I mean yeah. Automod's right. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a little bit. Am I skipping that 3x XP event? Not fully, because I kind of want to play. But I saved second account kind of for this week. On main account, yeah, I just want to SHG level on my own terms, kind of just go the same rate I've always had and stuff, and not just suddenly each season be 2k higher. Like, yeah. But yeah, I'll be playing mostly on second account, and then we'll be doing some build collection work and stuff, and also likely maybe this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe and stuff. Might play some Warframe as well. I played some on stream. I've been actually here and there playing it for an hour, although actually like last week, not that much. I've been poking in and just like putting formas on craft. And, you know, maybe for an hour farming the stuff for it here and there, but yeah, I've just been logging in, grabbing one, putting it on, and then just because yeah, of course, Brooklyn taking up most of my time here. But I'll kind of do it on second account, and I'll be okay, like, there with it. So the tech tank outperforms the other version, the striker version? No. This is the worst one. This is objectively the worst one. Why do I have it? Because I don't want to have another striker tech tank on this character, right? Like, I want to have... Also, this does have a better, harder healing shield. It does have enough damage. Like, this is still enough for everything. But this versus the Heartbreaker versus the Striker, nowhere near. It just has a stronger shield, and it isn't that exact version. So this character is like, this character gets out of it. Now, this was always a thing that I would grab, or I would turn the pistol one, because the pistol one, that of course got upgraded to be with Imminence Armaments. That's kind of the reason for this one, kind of as well. I was at this one, right? Oh, no, not this one. This one. I was at this one, right, where we have, or the old version, but this had kind of like overlapping pieces with this. So I would just put the Cheska chest in it. The pistol one's basically just a DNH chest. The old version of it was just a DNH chest here. So I could always swap it to this if I needed to, and then just a normal shield. But now, of course, this is now an Imminence Armaments one. So to keep the pieces and stuff, and to have this build, kind of, I've taken it to giving it its own slot. And also, this is kind of where tech tanks began, although not in this way, because Brazos didn't exist. So. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. What keys is meant for a hotshot build? I'll link you to the recommended. Overall, because yeah, you can just find the hotshot setups that I like. The easy one to go for is I'll pop up a recommended list. There's actually a header for like marksman based, but yeah, you can go two ways. Or well, even more, because I like having full hotshot. So the simple one is this, going Chain Killer plus Araldi or Chain Killer plus the Gift. Actually, let's put this more in the middle. I don't know, it's like in the corner. You can go Chain Killer Araldi or Chain Killer plus Gift. And actually, well, no. This week's gift, you could be just headshot on it, you would have one wrong stat. That's kind of fine. But you can also go two-piece Habsburg, but that is like, you're asking for one of the hardest to farm builds in the game. Because yeah, you can go for 2 pieces of Habsburg with red cores preferably, but these come with blue cores, so you have to find pieces to recore. So you basically need all 3 stats there. You need the 2 stats here and Headhunter. Although you really only need Headshot plus Headhunter. The other stat can be something wrong. It can be something, the weapon handling isn't per se needed, but it's nice to have. And when we go up to that degree, we're calling these super unicorns. That's how rare they are. So, but yeah, you can also go actually with 3 pieces and then without. You can go without the, because you can also put a Fox's Prayer in what we had here. I should actually add that in as a version, because one thing you can do as well is Chain Killer and then Araldi or Gift and then Fox's Prayer. You have a little bit more damage on the first shot, and you lose the bonuses from Hotshot. But I like those bonuses of Hotshot: the reload on the weapon, the healing, the bonus armor, all of those things, and yeah, the extra damage on the second shot. All of those things I like. So I present mine that way. Yeah, so we have all of these. Let's get capacitor. Let's set this up. Because also, yeah, we'll need to actually take this in the world and charge up the, as with all memento builds in the build collection. It's always annoying when we want to get damage numbers, because we have to actually go and fill up the memento first and then bring that back and then do damage numbers. Well, that just takes a minute. Well, the thing is, it takes like 5 minutes, actually. if we're being honest. Let's get an image of obliterate being full already. Grab that from like the striker tech tanker maybe or something. Yeah, why is... Oh, that's 13, of course. Do I saw... Nah, the bulwark is tank here. Obliterate. Just have obliterate. But it's always important to keep in mind that, yeah, some of the builds in the build collection aren't per se there just because they're like super good or anything. And there is no better example than there is a 511 build in here. Right? Some builds are just for other reasons. Yeah, let me catch up actually. Let's say the sand that not actually tried it. That is an experience that a lot of people will have. Because quite often as well, when I ask people, you know, why they think that, you know, why they dislike the sand, there's usually a lot of, not everybody, but a lot of people are repeating others. And especially if you go in and kind of just give it the time and actually, you know, try to get good at it and understand it. But it's also, I feel, one of the, like, it's a place where very consistently people that I run with others as well in this and stuff. When you're running with people that actually understand the game mechanically really well, the difference is night and day. It's very easy actually there to notice the competency of people in the sense, kind of. Because now the build is no longer there. They can't rely on, like, you know, just out damaging the enemy and stuff like that. Now you have to actually know how to play the game, and kind of, yeah. And the people that do will make it look easy, Descent, and the people that don't make it look like it's the hardest thing ever. On top of that as well, it's important to have kind of like talent understandings and such, because of course the picks there, but especially like loop 1 and such. I know a lot of people will complain that they just can't pass loop 1, and just like, that's telling. That's very telling. And that's kind of fine. Like if you go like, I can't get past loop 1, and you know, okay, I'm just a casual player. It's like, you know, I don't want to get better, but they can't get past loop 1, and Descent is shit. It's just like, might not be the game mode. What's my GPU? It's a 1080. It's an old one. The rest of my system is pretty, like, is a little bit more recent than that. Although at this point as well, kind of like 2 years old with like 12th gen Intel and like then kind of new motherboards and DDR5 stuff. But my GPU is still very old. That's kind of fine for Division. Also, actually, I missed that. Is your stash full? Well, have you tried cleaning it? I made a video on inventory management and like how I keep stuff. Maybe go watch that. But I think Xander already knows those things. I have the super unicorns indeed. I mean, yeah, they are gettable. They're not impossible because, yeah, we have them. I actually, for instance, on main account, I don't have them. I only have them on second account where I had watch halts. The thing with those unicorns will be the thing that without watch halts is now a lot harder to do. Just burning watch halt points and, you know, scavenging points and just trying, you know, getting tons of rolls at the at the slot machine, just, you know, instead of just once in a while pulling at it by just farming it in countdown, just sitting there and just slapping the hell out of like the thing. Just macroing it effectively. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. They have an OD build with assault rifles. I generally run Carnage on it, but you can just swap out. Yeah, actually, so in the recommended, in that same recommended, there's a few OD builds. You could just run an AR instead. The thing is, though, that especially OD, because you get basically a max size worth of special ammo, right? Whenever you get a kill. LMGs work really well with it, and then also Carnage really works really well with it. So I generally run Carnage and Iron Lung on mine quite often. You can run ARs, but the thing is just once in a while, you'll run out of ammo. You'll be shooting at like a named or something, and you'll just run out of rounds. Is kind of the thing. And then once you run out of the special ammo, you're now a lot weaker, right? Because a lot of your bonus is coming from that. A lot of your weapon talent is also coming off of the bleed once they stop bleeding. So I find LMG is a better fit for it. But yeah, there's one in that recommended list as well. Or well, multiple actually. you can find them in there. No, that's very unicorns indeed. Yep, the superest of the unicorns. Yeah, let me go ship this black, and then we'll continue here because I'm just turning into just chatting. I like this one either. But first, grind out the blueprints. Happy I'm done with that. Generally, it's not a pleasant experience with randoms. I can experience, yeah, I can expect with random, but the thing is, like, I would rather go solo than with randoms. Especially going in with group, with a pre-made group, because that's what I end up doing a lot for deep runs, or just solo. Like I would pick solo over randoms. It takes a while for it. I'm stronger than you do. God roll cycle build indeed. Item character for into the stash, leader, and now hardcore character. All your influence. Okay, well. Welcome to hardcore. And yeah, maybe if you want, because yeah, I have some hardcores as well. We can run together even. Am I running Descent today? Likely in a bit, yeah. Although, well, we have 2 builds to add here, so it'll be like in a bit. But I want to run it today because it's still Wrath, right? Is it still Wrath? Yeah, it's Tuesday, yeah. It was going to be, at least I have it in my head that till Tuesday it is still Wrath. Till the end of Tuesday. Because yeah, Wrath would give
combat simulation program active.
Yeah, Wrath will give an easy enough Nemesis clear. Prefer the assault rifle for LMGs, personal choice. Yeah. And you can run it with, if you're running it with ARs, run it with things that have higher damage per mag. So going with lower RPM weapons, because RPM doesn't matter to that, but basically your magazine doing more damage, there being more damage in that magazine helps a lot. So I used to, in the past, run with AKs. Nowadays, I think, actually, yeah, what would be the pick? Because Fall exists as well, but Fall is maybe, like, Fall has 40 rounds, so it's gonna... But basically, you're gonna base it more on this, like, damage per... Oh, AUG. Yeah, AUG. Although AUG handling is really bad. But yeah, basically either an AUG or an AKM, I would say. Or if you have a first sight, maybe a first sight. But the AUG would be the pick. But AUG also handles really bad. Because yeah, you want to kind of pick on damage per mag. Because especially the you know, the FAMAS, the oh yeah, actually the Fall is also down here. F2000, Lexington, all of these are quite a bit less than them. But yeah, we're not going into Descent yet. Yeah, let's go charge up this. Oh, this character's world is set to normal. Ah, that's fine actually. Let's just quickly go charge this up. Did I get everything I wanted from? Did I get everything set up? Yeah, so we need just charged up memento numbers the shield and the artificer, and we need the capacitor damage numbers. Has anybody checked if named groups actually carry over in timer? Because if we kind of like kill a... What was I doing here? Go for this. If we kill a named group here in DC and then go to Brooklyn. And Oxygen is right. I mean, yeah. That is actually the one thing though that I wish Descent by itself would in some way expose. Because yeah, the skill pick thing, like you just need to know, right? Like if people aren't, it's one of those, if you know, you know, but if you don't know, you just don't know. And I wish it would expose it, because it could even have like in when you pick the skill, next to the skill, like Nemesis gets whatever, right? Because then it could also show what are randoms and then what the enemy like, because then you have at least, if someone is paying attention, they will notice like, oh, okay, if I pick this, that's why then the Nemesis gets Oxy. If I pick the sniper turret. Yeah. So then as well, people would not recommend the decoy over and over. Because that's still a random. I still can't understand why so much the decoy gets recommended there. What, like in Reddit and stuff, I see it quite often. But yeah, it's a random. Which is unworkable almost. File listing. Nah, no. No worries. Drop. That's kind of the thing I'm kind of known for, is the build collection, keeping it and maintaining it, and some guides and some other things. So, glad you like them. Always happy to hear. Jaren doesn't have one need. Brooklyn, went to DC and had another spawn. Okay. Trying to remember if like Wony and I always thought Wony and DC shared, but actually, like if I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure I ever tested it myself. There's also, yeah, farming, like we farmed like Wony ones sometimes, like in the past. Back in the day, they were the specific source for Lady Death, so. They did get. And here I'm just charging up the memento for those wondering why we're running around on normal. I just need to murder some people. Preferably a lot of people, and then get their mementos and then fill it up. This is my solution, yeah. Thing is also Descent. I'm actually more surprised that you've had luck, because mostly what I haven't actually, I've managed to make like 2 Descents or something back when it was like coming out. But also my experience, or like what I've heard the most, my experience more later, and then also like most other people's is just that you don't even get teams, because also when you go in, it's gonna be, you know, it's just 4 random people thrown together. So it's like, are we going deep? Are we going Nemesis? Are we making? Because those as well have kind of different choices. I make different choices when I'm going, you know, just a Nemesis run, and I make different choices when I'm going deep, talent-wise and stuff, weapons-wise, skill-wise. Because I'll totally take a Revive Hive into Nemesis if I see one early, if we're going deep. And just deal with the healing hive. Are we full yet?
Override required.
Let's actually go with where there's a bunch of people. Oh, let's just go for this. It's fine. Why am I? Should have just ran from where I was. Matchmaking. I like matchmaking other things. I like matchmaking missions. That's still my.
Nearby.
All the way from back in Division 1, that was kind of what I would do a lot, is just load up the game, do a named run, matchmake a few missions, and then that was kind of... And what I like about matchmaking is every time you get just, you know... Matchmaking is like a box of chocolates. Half of them are filled with things you don't like, and somebody else will eat the things that you do like. And then you realize that you actually don't like chocolate at all. That went places. Okay, so now I'm still not full. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Am I full now?
Hostile control
You can always
post
check
nearby.
if you're full on the memento by going in here, and if this is a round number. Oh, actually, so what should we be hitting? I'm not sure we are actually. But yeah, basically, because each of those is half of a. Okay, sorry, it was. Yeah, let's get the skill numbers. So yeah. This is the one thing that this build does have, is this amount, like this repairing for 70% of the shield every 10 seconds. It's kind of nice. Well, I have the short buff, don't I? That's why it's 70%. It shouldn't, I don't think this should be 70%. Oh no, it is 70%. Okay. And then with the short buff up, it's even more. But the shield is still... Actually, I could have kept the shield number, because the shield number is going to be the exact same as the other tech tanks, because it's still a 6th tier. But yeah, where most of the other tech tanks heal for 40, like they heal for that 44% that this already at base has. But the thing is, like, that's not a meaningful thing. Like, it's nice to have a stronger shield, but it's not a meaningful thing. Yeah, let's pick up the last one. I'm not even gonna complete this thing. Let's go back to the range, get damage numbers, and this one is done. And let me go back here as well. This is the, okay. Clear OD build. Can I replace the Cheska backpack with a Grupo one? Because at the moment I do have a perfect example of a Cheska. I'm guessing you don't have a perfect. Yeah, if you have to. So the thing is, consider most of the things in the build collection is going for the optimal setup, and generally Cheska wins. But if you have to go Grupo, you generally, because effectively it's, you know, it's 13. If you were to divide, you have to have like double the amount in crit damage to be equivalent to the crit chance. It's not a hard rule, but in general, you know, you have 6 crit chance, 12 crit damage. You have you have 5 crit chance on the weapon, or 10 crit damage on the weapon, right, on the mods. So 8 crit chance of Cheska is going to be equivalent to 16 crit damage. That would be the equivalent. The other way to see it is that, you know, if you divide the 13, it's a 6.5 on the Grupo. The thing is, you lose, basically, you know, you lose 1.5 crit chance worth of damage. Is that a lot? No, that's like 0.5%. So if you want to go for, if you want to trade one piece out like that, that's completely fine. But you should just know that, yeah, you're, you know, there is a better version in there, and you could have it. But for the time being, if you don't have it, you know, go with what you have. If you have a group of backpack that works well, you can at least then put it together and try to build. And then if you get a Cheska backpack in the future, now you have an upgrade. But yeah, going from, because even you could go specific weapon damage, like if you're using AR or LMG, you know, using AR Fenris, LMG Petrov, all of those as well are also around like a percentage loss. But what's 1% on the build, right? Like it's not the biggest deal. So, I have modifier on. Modifier needs to be off. And let's quickly get damage numbers. Everything else is in place. No coyote. Range doesn't matter. Need to stack obliterate. And then get damage number. Oh yeah, we have DTA, of course. Usually I'm so used to... let's maybe do DTA and DTH then. Just to keep it fair. Obliterate was barely not full. I know when I'm kind of aiming at the ceiling, you guys don't see that, but I'm like using the snipping tool to cut out a number. That's what's happening there. And I aim at the ceiling because then we have a clean background. We didn't have a non-crit. We didn't have a non-crit. Didn't have them in the right order. Oh, let's change this. That's why it's melting so easily. The range also has a difficulty setting. You can change it there as well. But yeah, let's set it to heroic enemies so that we have a few shots in order before it goes away. You need to be quick. Let's get the obliterate full. Oh, yeah. It's funny that I didn't notice that, but the crit chance number on the build picture is 63. We'll fix that in a second. It's funny that I didn't notice that. Let's get this quick before we run out of. No, that's the same number. Now we're on it. You know what? We'll just do the armor numbers. What was the armor numbers? Yeah, the modifier, of course. Yeah, let's get a fresh one for this. What should now also be that my crit chance crit damage is incorrect now. It's 58, 160. Which I think, yeah, we don't really have a... Because on the weapon, we can't change the weapon, of course, capacitor. But we'll just go 58. 58, 160. Because yeah, we have no other good ways of getting or losing crit chance. We could... we already have Grupo as well as a thing. Because we could go... If we just had Cheska, we could actually here maybe drop it to Grupo and then take crit chance mod and reach 60. Yeah, but... No good way here. Yeah. Let's pop this. And this build picture is done. Let's go get this character quickly cleaned up. For a second there, I was like, shit, did I grab the right capacitor? Yeah. It was a great 25 one. And then let's go to character tree and add in that the other one.
That was a good deal.
Let's try to do it a little quicker than we did this one. As I've already been going for an hour and just did one build. Although, you know, I've been enjoying the chat, and so let's get this one loaded up and let's go to the character. And yeah, let me catch up on everything. I'm sure I remember the hard way, yeah. With the new players, so kind of shorting the new players trying to play legendary content with directives. Yeah. When answering some
Agent, I need to debrief
I
with
was
Schaefer.
like doing the dual
Kelso
boxing
had to
thing,
go.
and one time
Said it
as
was
well,
safer
I
for us
like
if she's not
got
here.
pulled in while I was doing some testing, and I was like not doing the friends things first. I was testing some other things of what it could work. Somebody was calling for backup from Incursion, and when I loaded in on them, they were level like 50, and they had I think like 5-piece striker with something. I don't even remember what. But it was just like, yeah,
Entering safe area.
that guy's gonna have a bad experience. And whoever actually joins them and stays is also gonna have a bad experience.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Manny, god damn it. Let's actually save this with the headshot here. This thing reloads already super fast, doesn't it? What is the reload with the handling here? 161. Okay. That's not meaningful. We'll take the headshot amount. And yeah, let me catch up here. I want the new mask now. Well, you can't, so easy solve. There's just things you can't have yet. Every build you're replacing with that? Yeah, I could see that. Although in my case, yeah, nah. Coyote is already still close enough that it's gonna be. Because also, yeah, do you like using your second weapon? I do in a lot of builds. I like using an ACS with Striker, right? Like here and there. So then I would rather have the Coyote and then not the Tinkerer. But yeah, Tinkerer will at least make for a lot of like cool options. I'm definitely looking forward to it. But also I don't think it is as it is as game changing as some want it to be. I feel it's not completely the most OP thing ever. If you're dead. Oh, is that for the... Why does Hardcore have mission checkpoints? Because, I mean, the real answer is because they didn't change anything about the game, of course, but yeah. Also, there are ways of failing some missions, which isn't death, right? And then does reset you to checkpoint. But yeah, those are rare in between. And this for making Striker DPS build that isn't pure glass cannon, bumps good but doesn't immediately get melted in heroic legendary. Well, in legendary, everybody gets melted. Legendary is much more about knowing how to play builds and where everything kind of spawns in. Well, actually, we were in an ad there, but yeah, legendary, like everybody gets melted in legendary. But if you're looking just for instance, in heroic, a solo build, because for instance, what I run solo isn't like a full red striker or some such. I just run tech tanks, which is things like this one, the Heartbreaker tech tank. But let's see, as we were asking about striker tech tank. Actually, let me link to the recommended build list again. It's been a while. I'll put it in by chats. Both of these are in there as well. And what these are a lot more chunky, and they can take a lot of hits. These aren't made for legendary. Heroic and legendary is very different. This would not survive in legendary because, I mean, you could make it survive, but you would rather be on a full red with a CC alongside in legendary. But on heroic and such, things like this, where you charge up the memento, you have a 6-tier shield and a 2-tier artificer healing it, and enough damage on the build while still being tanky, but the real tankiness is the shield. on these. And this is both of these are on that list, and then there's also a Heartbreaker version of it. But you could also just put a few blue cores on a normal striker, putting just a memento in a normal striker. All of those can be decent ways of gaining a little bit of survivability. The thing is, though, that as you become better at the game, you'll need survivability less and less. And especially in group settings, the survivability is just teammates. Because, you know, if you're getting hit, just hunker down and pop a med pack, and your teammates will, you know, clear whatever is pinning you down, and then now you're free and you might help your teammates and such. And I think it's never. This will be with Tinker. Oh yeah, we'll have to see actually if they fix it and everything. The funny thing is in the expertise thing, if we go to masks, Tinker is of course already in there, but it's still the placeholder Catharsis. They actually haven't even finished up the like the icons and stuff for it. Speaking of which, actually, let me put this back. And I remember this character still has Catalyst. Yeah, let's put that back. And yeah, let me catch up here. There you have it. Actually, that as well. Yeah. And no, nowadays you don't die that much on actual like deltas and stuff. You do still, the dangerous one is if your game crashes or freezes and it doesn't like break the connection right away. That's why you want to have Task Manager open. A lot of players still play like this on hardcore, is just to have the Task Manager open. If the game kind of like freezes or crashes, they just end the task. Because if you get deltas and such, nowadays it pulls out the character in 2 seconds. Whenever you're logging out and stuff, it's the same thing. Like whenever it actually loses connection fully, in 2 seconds your character is out. So quite often deltas and stuff you'd still survive. It's more freezes and crashes that you don't. And yeah, then indeed you would be set back to the last checkpoint. Because they added that for hardcore. That made a big difference actually. I think there's a build that you're most known for, like Eclipse or the. I think the tech tanks are, because Eclipse. While I do run Eclipse a lot, and a lot of people. Although the last 2 seasons not so much, right? Because the modifier wasn't really. Last season especially, I didn't run much Eclipse because we had, you know. We had a pocket Eclipse that we just pulled out of our pocket, and everything was on fire anyway with the remote drone. But yeah, tech tanks. I mean, a lot of people associate me with tech tanks. Some people actually go like IKEA invented the tech tanks. That's not how builds work. I helped popularize them. That's the best you can say about it. But also, I don't think I invented the tech tank name. I'm pretty sure that was kind of somebody else. And honestly, the tech tank kind of grew up out of some other builds as well. That's kind of an obvious thing to do. A lot of people have reached the same conclusions without even having the same source. But I would think at this point, yeah, people know me as the tech tank guy. Actually, well, maybe the next build showcase is actually going to be a masterclass. It's going to be a redo of the Eclipse masterclass, because the old one is old. And also even the Fire Eclipse build showcase and the Foam Eclipse build showcase are like forever ago. So good time to kind of revisit it and give it. Oh, actually we forgot a thing with, I realized now, but we'll go back to that build in a second on that other build picture. I forgot to add all the names and stuff, and also what mods I have on the weapons, which is a thing. that nowadays I do. But let's finish off this one and then maybe we'll leave it for now and we'll do that when we do a pass on the build collection. For now, just getting the basics in. Yeah, so stat block. Oh, I should actually, yeah, let's grab a grade 25 harvest. The harvest. I always forget that it's called the harvest. It's at the end of the list because of that. Let's get the other weapons also with graded versions. Also, I want to actually have the second weapon be an 1886. And not the White Death. I need to just get an 1880 or 1886 for this. Let's take the graded weapons there. That'll look better. Yeah, let's start by getting this. Just so people know, these are the stats there. Where are we getting 58? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that again. On this weapon, of course, I didn't put the headshot mod on it yet. There we go, 46. That makes more sense. Oh, no, actually. Hmm. And yeah, we have a 130 all weapon damage bonus, and then we, on top of that, we also have a 90% pistol damage bonus. Those are some hotshot numbers. Hotshot with Habsburg kind of numbers almost. Let's pull this there. Let's put the grading on top. Handling. Because I was 16 general. Wait, why would it still be 46 reload speed then though? Oh, the speed reloader, of course, yeah. The pistol also has 20%. It's thingy, of course. Let's do a refresh. Let's give it its. Hold on, let's already plug some of this in a second. I should pull up actually the pistol headhunter, like this Fury. How do we have it laid out? Okay, how do we have the Memento one laid out? Or how do we have the high end laid out? Actually, that's maybe a better one. Okay. These could stand to be uniform. So how is this one? I'm just doing it like different on each one. Okay. Let's take these two already. And these two. To here. You can already have these be here. Let's put a 25 next to it before I forget. Yeah, I could stand to have these be a little bit more uniform. We'll take those two over. And actually, we can just take the harvest over. We already had the harvest there. Yeah, let's do it like this. And then we have with Undisputed without Undisputed numbers and the stat. That's all we need. Any of these other options? No, because it couldn't. Let me catch up here for a second. Let me refresh this. Also, yeah, actually, could be indeed a question for those out there. Which build do you know me for? Or like, which build would you think is most associated to me? Use word invent when talking about builds. Oh yeah, I love it. Some people when they go like this person invented this build and then like that guy stole it or stuff like. It's like build ideas. I mean, there's so many people and so many ways. It's like I would never. It's more also just a person shouldn't claim to ever like I've invented this one. Like that would just. At best, yeah, there are people that have definitely helped popularize some builds. I mean, speedrunners have helped popularize Headhunter builds by a lot. Yeah. Just in general, the number crunching community has pushed everybody kind of to strikers. A little. Let's go so much better. Oh yeah, that as well. Like. We're not inventing stuff here. We're, putting them together and theory crafting. And generally, like, once you have, because there's only so many intents that exist for builds that work with this game as well. So, once you have the intent, the cohesion kind of just follows from that. And then the results thing built is usually just an opportunity cost kind of. You go through it and go like, okay, what would be the best version of this idea that I kind of have? So that's usually kind of how it goes. Move sub so. Something in the patch notes, but any ninja weapon damage season. Not that we know of so far. They added a bunch of extra patch notes later, where there was, for instance, there was a wrong, the military RPK had a wrong, like, reload speed. That kind of got fixed, but... But yeah, nah. They've been pretty good, especially when like, weapon changes or gear changes. They've been good about putting those in. It's usually more like mechanics changes or, stuff getting fixed or broken in some way. But I think the only like stat change that wasn't thingy, actually, yeah. I haven't actually even looked at if that is the case. Because in the patch, in like the added to the patch notes that RNK, the The healing on the 3-piece RNK was always like, it was, the others were 58 or whatever it is, or 48. And RNK wasn't, so, or 52, which is, I think, the same that like Murakami has and like Shiny Monkey has now. But they also changed, yeah, the 2-piece is now also 40% explosive resistance. That's the only one that, yeah, somebody brought it up and was like, wait, what? That one definitely was in no previous thing, but also it's explosive resistance. Although actually for a 2-piece getting 40 explosive resistance, but you still wouldn't. Right? It still wouldn't be a thing we would go for. Project resolved, indeed. Would have been nice if there was more. That's also one of the things that I've been, this season stands out as missing. There was no rebalances. There was nothing like that, but we'll forgive them once because of the DLC. I could see them, wanting to get that right and their focus being on that. But they don't have that excuse next season. But yeah, a lot of builds could stand to be rebalanced. Communities kind of latch to True Patriot, but I would say True Patriot, Tip of the Spear, Exuro, and Rigor. All 4 could stand to have a little bit more. I feel especially Exuro. If Exuro just did more damage than Eclipse, it would have a place. Because then situationally, you could go, hey, for this fight, for this mission, for this place, instead of going Eclipse, I'll go Exuro and do more damage. But the thing is also Eclipse does more damage than Exuro in general. And Rigor just needs better skills than it has. Maybe if there was a smart cover that increased, well, no, that wouldn't work. It was like that, maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe if it gives skill efficiency, you could maybe make something work with it or something, but. And then, yeah, Tip of the Spear just doesn't have. Tip of the Spear needs to go back to hitting an enemy with the specialization weapon. And then True Patriot just needs bigger numbers, like a lot bigger numbers. I feel it if it's also actually no. So what I would love for True Patriot, and I feel that would be actually the way to kind of go for it. Not just bigger numbers, although a little bit higher numbers, because I feel with the backpack it should be maybe 20 debuff, and then without the backpack maybe 12. But if it had the thing kind of like Sentry Call from Division 1. So if you have all 3 marks on an enemy, or maybe even like as you get a mark on an enemy, if you shoot a marked enemy, that there's a chance that it spreads out to other enemies. In the case of True Patriot, I would also actually make it that, like, once you have a full mark on an enemy, that it then, if you shoot that enemy, it spreads. There's a chance, that it spreads the full version to enemies next to it, close by, like maybe a 15 meter radius or something. I feel that would be like a really good way to give True Patriot kind of its own vibe. Although I'm basically like, this isn't like me coming up with something original. This is literally, we're stealing Sentry Call, which was also a buff and build, but then in Division 1. But having played Sentry Call and such in Division 1, I feel its mechanic there kind of works, and then also is situational enough that you don't need the buff to be like super large if the buff can be more consistent. And especially think about like countdown or something. Like the True Patriot just is unload, like extraction. Unloading just on a hunter. The hunter, it lives long enough that you actually get to put all 3 marks on it. And now it starts spreading those marks to other enemies nearby. I think that would be a cool way to do an upgrade there. Yeah, all the stats seem in place. Let's get damage numbers and let's go. Afterward, do some dissenting and actually playing this damn video game instead of just number crunching this damn video game. So what do I need? I need headhunter numbers, damage numbers on. Yeah. And I need first. Oh, yeah, that's gonna. Although we just need the. I had the modifiers on. We do have a bunch of red cores, so yeah, I have 16 crit damage or crit chance there. But that's not true. I should have 15. Actually, no, I should have less than that. Oh yeah, 10 on the pistol. Yeah. I wish they would always have those markers up. The things next to your thing bar. Because actually last season they had that. The bar was always there. So I could just look at the bar and go like, oh, the modifier's on. Now it only shows up when you're ADS in. When you ADS, you get the pop-ups if you're not at full. Is there a strategy for Journey Mission 3 skill cooldown? I think you have to just run high cooldown skills. High cooldown kills. School down kills. Yeah, no. Do I have it? I don't think I have it. I have a few in it likely. Oh yeah, I have one of it. But then, so actually, yeah, how does that skill cooldown work? Letting myself be distracted again, of course. Because where do we get? Should have the text there, even if you have it deactivated. Because it's this, right? Oh, okay. So yeah, have a long skill. And then have a very short skill, and then use that short skill like a lot. So maybe have a revive hive, put the revive hive on cooldown, and then like pulse or something a bunch of times. What would be like the longest cooldown skill? I think hive, right? Is there anything longer than hive? Revive hive? I wouldn't think so. Yeah, but a revive hive, toss it out, deconstruct it. What's the fastest cooldown? And then you have a yellow build somewhat. Although, well, have 4 so that you're at 4. So you get the 16% reduction. But don't have any skill haste, preferably. So you get the most amount of, like, through this. So I think that would be the way to go. I don't know if we had one also. Okay. Night Watcher with Pulse. Yeah, actually, no, yeah. Deconstruct your hive and then Night Watcher with Pulse. And then maybe have like 4 yellow cores so that you're at tier 4 to begin with on it. So every reduction is like times 4. Or not times 4, but like at the tier 4. So that's like 16% instead of whatever it was at like lower tiers. What does it actually need? Night Watcher is a good idea there. Yeah, let's get damage numbers. So click. And then we have to wait till the Hunter's Fury buff goes away. But we still have Headhunter. Click. And let's do one last one just to be sure we're at the cap. Because actually, no, I'm not at the cap, I think, right? No, I am. Oh, yeah, because of the Hunter's Fury double dipping thing. I need to still look into this. I wonder if maybe if Scooby's around, he might know as well. Because I don't do much with Hunter with Headhunter. Because generally as well, Headhunter you can just you shoot the thing and you take those numbers. So much easier that way. But it turns out that it looks like the Hunter's Fury actually on that second shot, especially with I generally as well. I've calculated like the first shots quite often and such, as I care about those often. Let's get a body shot. And this one is with the 5 stack of Hunter Fury. But on the second shot should just be whatever we did on the first shot, which includes the Hunter Fury buff already once. Basically, it looks like it's double dipping. So it's doing that, but then on the second shot, it's also getting another 125% from the Hunter's or from Headhunter, from it being a normal Headhunter. But then there's also another 1.2 multiplier to it, so 20% from the thing. So, but I'm not sure if that's actually like common knowledge, and I just don't know because generally I haven't looked into like Headhunter that often, especially calculating it. Because you would only figure that out if you're calculating it, which most people don't. One thing I want to see here as well, and yeah, later we'll add Regulus numbers to this. One thing I want to see here as well, so if we have, let's take it, and yeah, this one's basically done. We'll come back in and actually add all those things. We'll do that when we pass over the build collection. Later, but at least now it's filled in. So no more empty spots in the build collection. Yay. How much of a difference does that weapon handling, because this sway is actually it's quite a bit. But if we take it from this to this, because I think I kind of did something like this in the past as well. I mean, the sway is still there, but it's not enough of a difference, actually, either way. Because yeah, you could go the 15 headshots, but you're adding in effectively like 5% extra damage. It's not getting you anywhere higher, and also, yeah, you're giving up optimal range, but the optimal range is still above 10 anyway. And you have optimal range that is tied to Hunter's Fury as well. But this 12 weapon handling as well just doesn't make enough of a difference to not have sway. What if we put a stability mod actually? Can we put a stability mod? Do we have a stability mod? We have a stability mod. Honestly, I like that a lot better. Anyway, let's do this. Okay. Let's remove it. Just to get a feel for what the difference there is. Yeah, that's... Guess I'm gonna put a stability mod there. Because the weapon handling is just that 12 isn't enough to make the impact. So I've been mostly going with this. But I feel the stability mod might actually be what I want. Because I kind of like not having too much sway. Man, yeah, that's a lot less. And I just not touching the mess. Yeah. Yeah. We'll likely mess around with this build once we come back out. Let's put the other weapons I borrowed. And I need to get a 1886 as a secondary here. We could have this white death, but I'd rather have a 1886. Especially if we're not sharpshooter as well, where we don't get to have the scope anyway. Might as well have the 1886. Yeah, that big little picture is done. Yeah, let's swap on over. I'm gonna go do a descent. I don't know if anybody's interested in descending just to the Nemesis. But if you are, let me know. Because, yeah, we're gonna go in, try to get the comm. And yeah, let me catch up with this friend. The MPs to get the sun still work. Actually, that might work as skill use. You should try it. I was actually kind of thinking of like, yeah, just tossing just a blinder Firefly or Firefly without targeting something. Will that might also actually count for it.
Agent,
But yeah, you should be able to do it a few times and then see if it actually, like, if it does it. I might actually also try it actually in a little bit because I don't have it either yet.
Combat simulation program active.
Just loop 6, well, 4. We're gonna likely try to get the Nemesis after loop 4 and then and then do the Nemesis and then get out. But yeah, if you want it. Little bit of thing with my level 6 hardcore yet. Well, I mean, well, not with. You can't join me with a hardcore, not for descent. Is the thing. Also, yeah, I mean, you could if you wanted to with the other one, but also I understand if you already have it or something. Okay, that's your in-game name. I'm guessing. Let's get you in here. I don't know if anybody else wants to join as well. I have that weekly then. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I thought that I would have guessed as much. Oh, wait, was it in the Discord? I haven't got up on the Discord much. Today's been kind of, well, I made it busy just by streaming this afternoon. I hear what it say here. Back to one company. I just got the first one, the new 15. Isn't it new 21? Actually, how many is there? Where am I going there? 1 second. Let's. How many are there new? Actually, oh, there's 15 actually. Oh yeah, no, it was 15. It was more than the weeks that we had here by 3. That's. Oh, for each week of the season left. The season is like less weeks than it was, right? Or did they eventually add stuff to it? Because yeah, this is 12 weeks away. We add 1 week, so yeah, there's 13 weeks then. Yeah, and then this is like the 14th week. Season was off by 1 or something, I think, was the conclusion we had at the start. But yeah, it's now giving the new one. So last week was the last one of the invite not gonna. Okay, you're just lagging. No worries.
Another agent is now in your group.
So and then okay, that screen. Yeah. Neither of those is ever trustworthy anyway, so we'll likely have some repeat maybe at the end of the season anyway. Yeah, let's get in here. Let's go for a Nemesis run. And I'm gonna guess you're familiar with the skills and such, right, for Nemesis. Montana.
Entering safe area. Shade tech prohibited.
Which ones to pick and not to
denied.
pick and such.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation.
Oh, well, basically, in general.
Combat
You
simulation.
know the scent.
Activated.
Okay. Yeah, my voice just doesn't want to stay today. This afternoon too. I'm gonna take the 1928. The 1928 is actually pretty good in here. The MP7 would be decent as well. I'm actually gonna take the Reviver. I'm gonna try to replace it with something else. But also, if I don't get anything else, it's still at least like not the worst skill. It's not an empty skill. And just getting 250 wouldn't be that worth it. Hey, I have Adrenaline Rush as my free talent. Because a Revive Hive becomes a Healing Hive. It's not the best for Nemesis, but also, yeah, I'm going to try to replace it. And basically, if I don't find anything to replace it with, it would have been an empty slot. So that's the
Entering new
thinking
location.
there.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
Look at that. Foam, like for instance, Montana has a few
Constructing
doors
hostile
at the
combatant.
first loop. I was already looking for the third until I realized that.
Console online.
Having Adrenaline Rush is kind of nice. I can pick Intimidate if I get it. But I'm not going to pick it this early. I'm going to go with Eyeless and stuff first. And yeah, what we should turn off damage
selected.
numbers.
Select new room to
And
proceed.
it's not needed in here. Because in here, yeah, especially Unhinged is pretty decent with Steady-Handed. Obliterate, Allegro, Surgical, Intimidate, Strained would be like the deep run thing. Intimidate isn't per se needed for Nemesis because generally it's kind of hard for... It's not that useful for a Nemesis fight, but unless they push us.
Entering new room. Difficulty
Oh, one
rating.
thing we should...
Easy.
I wonder if the Nemesis patch is the same as
Hostiles
last season. It's
constructing.
both on that side.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
And
doors.
let's each take a door. I'll take the star and just sit up on it.
Weapons free!
Console.
Because also here,
available.
we'll just each take a door and then just kind of... On the next loop, we'll have 3 doors, but we'll still take each a door and then just focus down the other one. Once we're done with our doors. With our own doors.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Because I wonder if it's still that thing. Because I might... Well, I would just wait till Envy, right? That would make it even easier. A week when we have Envy.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Because the Nemesis patch for the last 2 seasons has been
Constructing
getting the
hostile
Nemesis
combatant.
at loop 8 or yeah, after loop 8 or beyond. Which means basically getting mostly hard rooms.
Let's move.
You
Console.
basically have 7 non-hard rooms available to you before loop 8.
Operator. Select
It becomes just a counting of
new
those.
room to proceed.
For early Envy weekend this season, I like. Yeah. Although well, we had plenty of Envy. It was just that, like, more towards the end. Because early we had a lot of envy, I remember. I was getting so much envy that we just did so much descent that it was just kind of...
Entering new location.
we're kind of burnt out on
Difficulty
it a little.
rating. Easy.
But yeah, towards the end, it became so bad that I was kind of thinking, like, hey, did it bug out again? Because we had a time as well where it had bugged out, right? There was that one time where it had bugged out and they had to fix it.
Pin him down and
So I was almost like, wait, is this happening again? But
Console. Active.
luckily not.
Supply station online.
Oh, trauma. All the good picks there, actually. Because the surgical, I definitely want some surgical. I have 10% crit chance just by base. From the permanent stuff. So obliterate, we can take it. That's actually one of those reasons. That's especially the reason to get that 10% crit chance early. As one of your like first upgrades, because then you can at least take obliterate, strained, stuff like that. It's not like
Room selected.
great. They're not great with 10
Difficulty
crit
rating.
chance.
High value target.
But they'll do something. And yeah, let's see here as well. Let's each take a door.
Hostile construction.
And I've saved my
initiated.
SMG ammo for this fight. I'm gonna blow that up. Oh, what? Montana get bad for it. That's it. And yeah, two-way total, just a wave and then boss wave. I'm actually gonna push up there a little bit.
Vital signs critical.
How about a revive half?
Agent down.
I just didn't have the accuracy to blow up the backpack there. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. If that had happened, it would have been much easier. Also, the first boss fight is always like the hardest one. First boss, worst boss, as we often say.
An agent needs assistance.
And I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm gonna get Montana up. And if we can, try to get a foam on him. Awesome. And it's just playing it safe. But yeah, I don't know if anybody like somebody has the Nemesis patch likely already. But I wonder if one of the things with Rat as well is that we have a bunch of good exotics. Might actually, I think I'm gonna just take Bullet Hell. Because I have Bullet Hell or Plague. I think I'll take Bullet Hell. Just for Nemesis, I find that Plague just often like I want to also get high like base damage weapons with it and stuff. Let's take a red. I'll be taking maybe a blue or not a blue, a yellow or two. I won't be taking any blues ever. I'll take a yellow or two if I get a good skill, especially foam or fire cam. Not oxidizer, no. Yeah, all three of these skills are not what we want, so I'm just gonna grab. Yeah, let's just grab the Mark 16. Out of this 3 Mark 16. Red slot, armor kit. Here we go.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Close door and a far door. I'll go for the far one. Oh yeah, I have 3 doors now actually, so.
Hostile.
But yeah, let's still each cover a door.
initiated.
Well, it's one wave anyway for until loop 4. And yeah, let's each cover a door and then we kill whatever remains. The good old Division motto, kill what remains. They don't want to come out. Also, I should just be using my AR. That one will do. Green weapons do a lot more damage than gray ones. Let's take one reroll here. And that worked out. I got steady-handed. That's actually all the yellows I want to have because yeah, steady-handed can be used to offset a few unhinged. But again,
Entering new location.
Bloodsucker. No, Bloodsucker here with Intimidate can actually be okay-ish, but a little bit deeper than we're going. And Plague isn't bad at all either.
Hostiles
But I feel between
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Plague and Bullet Hell, especially as well, I want to be able to weapon swap is the thing. At least getting up to the Nemesis.
Console available.
That's at least a good thing here. There's plenty of good. I'm gonna take one preservation here. There's plenty of good exotics because that's generally the thing as well. Like Gluttony and Sloth especially as well. Both of them don't have great exotics is one of the
Difficulty rating.
things that makes them, at least for especially Nemesis fight. That's the thing that makes them a little more.
Hostile
Two doors here. I'll kind of
initiated.
cover over here. And then as that side, and then we'll coalesce on whatever remains.
Console available.
Was a little blind there.
Supply station online.
But yeah, once we get Envy, I wouldn't mind indeed going for. I'll take another steady hand. Just I don't want to reroll, so might as well take something I already have. Because the more we reroll, the less I can buy. Oh, we do have a boss room, but let's just take this indeed. Just keep Nemesis after
New
4.
location.
Because yeah, if we take that boss room, we will likely be.
Electrical hazard detected.
It will likely be that we have to do Nemesis after 4.
Constructing
Okay.
hostile.
Spread around. Both of them got checked there.
Console online.
Eyeless 2 is not a good pick. I'll take one reroll here. I'll take Preservation 2. Preservation isn't great for the Nemesis, but it's okay for getting there.
Entering
But I don't want it more than 2. That
difficulty
would be
rating.
like spending
High
too
value
much.
target.
Because yeah, especially I've like, places to put red things. Especially Vigilance here is just an easy damage pick. So mid left and
Hostile
far
construction
left and up
initiated.
here. Let's maybe both sit up here. We'll deal with the door behind us and then the 2 doors kind of in front of us. Because from here we can shoot at both doors down there. I'm actually gonna go up the side here and just do one of them flanking things that you see in the movies. Right. And back for thing first. I'm still just gonna take a red. till I get some good skills. If I had a fire cam or a foam or something, I would take a yellow, but that's just for one charge extra. Actually, sorry, bad him. Missed that earlier. Oh, actually, you completed all of them. Yeah, that one I likely, just because I haven't been running. I've been mostly running. Yeah, red. I've been mostly running tech tanks, and there nothing is on cooldown. I think if you're running red builds and your hive goes on cooldown, that's likely that one that I have. Right, that's likely from there. We get all the good skills now. I'm gonna take a foam as well. I know what we definitely want to do is on both of our cases. If I get a chance, I'm going to replace the revive hive. But then also, if you get a chance, make sure to fill up that other slot with something that is not deadly. Jammer, revive, repair, jammer. Okay. You could take a revive as well, and then maybe try next to, unless you have a good weapon to pick, maybe pick a weapon, and because we have one more pick as well. But a revive is kind of is at least is helpful to our side and not the most dangerous thing on their end.
Difficulty rating easy.
But yeah, I will try to replace it if I can. Let's take this side in need.
Hostile construction initiated.
Just watch out, might be outcasts. I'm gonna sit up on the door. I wouldn't do this unless I had bullet hell, because yeah, in a reload I would die. I sit up here. We're still on loop 3, so just one wave, so
Console.
it's still
active.
easy. Allegro.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I know this time the journey is definitely a lot easier, but also, yeah, I don't mind it that it is as easy as it is, because also it's kind of fine.
Activating
But
chemical hazard.
is this a journey still?
Entering new room.
I feel this is like a
Rating. Easy.
instead of a journey, it's a trip.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's not. We're not climbing Mount Everest. We're going up a tiny hill in the countryside on an afternoon in an Uber. That's the doing its thing there, I see.
Active. Supply station activated.
But also, yeah, it's fine. Like, it will. It is still, like, you still have to play for a decent amount of hours. Because we gotta remember as well, like, yeah, I play this game, you know, at least 20 hours a week or something, at least.
Operator authorized to select new.
Because that would just be 4 times 5, which, you know, I generally stream like 30 hours a week, I think, or something.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Let's say we both take these like left, right here. Well, that's why it doesn't matter too much how we set up here yet. It's more the next room or the next loop. We'll have 2 waves. Then we want to be in a position that we can just re-engage our door quickly. The one steady on the tree,
Operator
but
cleared to select new room.
I'd rather have some reds because I'm still very low on red. Another boss room that it throws at us. But yeah, let's take the Nemesis early.
Activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Where's the third door? Actually, it's not there.
Coming through.
Whoa!
You're not going anywhere.
What? Oh, there.
Console available.
Wee. It's gonna take the eyeless too, because I've rerolled already a bunch in this loop. Maybe as well with this I can
Clear
buy
to select new room.
the last slot and then still also buy the med packs.
Chemical hazard activated.
Feel that might also be the
Room
way to
selected. Difficulty
describe
rating.
it once we start
High value
talking
target.
about. And if you take this side,
Hostiles
maybe
constructing.
I'll go
Hostiles
across and
spawn
get
from
one of the
highlighted
doors on this side, and we just shoot to the last door here. 'Cause these guys will either run my way or Montana's way. Either way, they are doomed. Nothing spawned on my door. Ow. That's a little bit too close to that. Oh, I'm still bleeding.
Serious trauma detected.
Guess I'll test this revive hive. Hey, it works.
Get away from me.
Are there any blueprints you consider must have? The 511s. I'm gonna take a yellow there for the an extra charge on the chem. I mean, not per se must have, because crafting in itself isn't needed at all. Like, crafting isn't must have. It is handy. And yeah, especially for instance, yeah, going for the Habsburg or the Langmo pieces, especially now as well, the backbone's in there, right? So going for those things, like, yeah, it's a lot easier with. I am actually gonna replace my revive hive with this burst. Oh, my revive hive's on cooldown, isn't it? I can't swap it unless we wait the whole timer out. Maybe I just keep it and take them M60. Yeah, screw it. Yeah. I would have to wait out that's the cooldown of the entire revive hive. Oh, it actually resets. Wait, why did the revive hive reset? That usually doesn't reset, true. Too late there. It's fine. We'll have some healing hives to deal
Entering new
with.
room. Difficulty rating medium.
Wait a minute. Yeah, if you didn't catch it, yeah, nothing is per se.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, we have both sides here. Yeah, let's maybe cover both sides here and then we shoot up. Well, actually, I would rather be up.
We shall have them.
And watch out here, we have 2 waves now. So it's going to be a second wave. Oh yeah, I don't have Pesty. I saw the Pesty took earlier, and my brain's like, oh yeah, I have Pesty. No. My teammate has Pesty.
Console.
Because also, yeah, not seeing the mark above their heads doesn't per se mean that they aren't pestied. Yeah, let's take a reroll. I have 3 red slots that I could fill with stuff. And we have 3 more choices. Anyway, as we're saying, the
Entering new room.
no, none of the, like, nothing is must-have on blueprints, because crafting isn't must-have.
Constructing hostile.
You don't need
combatant.
it, per se. It can be handy, though, especially, yeah, if you want to go for, like, Matador or Backbone or stuff like that. It does really pay to have the blueprints. And, of course, like, the ones for Habsburg and stuff like that. Kinda, if you want to go for those pieces, you need the blueprints, but those are general pool. We're talking the scent pool. Everything's nice to have, but yeah, it really depends, like, yeah, when you need that one piece. If you have that one blueprint. It's not gonna be, there's no, like, general answer covering everything. Okay, so we won't have all of our red slots filled in, even though I bought them. Hopefully we get at least 2 more red things, because I do feel weak. At least here we have a really good chance of getting one. Also, this will be as 99%. Yeah, it's my turn. So bit of that 99%. So
Difficulty rating.
we're
Easy.
very guaranteed the nemesis on the next one.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Indeed. 511, super OP. Also, yeah, we still have 511 triggering Toasty. If you just put 511 there. Although it needs to be at the start of a sentence. But yeah, you found an Easter egg, effectively. That's how you spawn the Toasty Hunter.
Not good.
Console. Active. Supply station
Vigilance. I should check if there's flame rounds. One thing from the shop we would want is if we have flame rounds, especially, or actually we have stagger rounds there. That's also fine. Put some in my pistol. Because those will, flame rounds are actually better, but stagger rounds as well will stagger the nemesis out of whatever they're doing. So we can
Entering new location.
use that for
Difficulty
them.
rating. Medium. Constructing
TDI.
hostile
Yeah, for instance,
combatant.
TDI card, but also again wouldn't be per se must have, because I can get to other sources. It's usually going to be any of the DZ ones that kind of see use. But most of them as well. Once you have one TDI card, like that's all you really need. Because what other DZ stuff do we have that might make a difference? Not much. Like harmony will be also nice to have and stuff. And with harmony as well, just you have test subject anyway.
Console active.
And yeah, this big. At least we got one more unhinged, even though it took me 2 rerolls. But yeah, this one is gonna hurt a little in these two. Oh, it's over there. Standing in front of the wrong door. Great reds there. Yeah. The game just doesn't want to give it to me.
Electrical hazard detected.
Can we make a Heartbreaker build with Striker, please? Or, oh wait,
target.
oh you mean if I wanna? Oh yeah, let's just take these 2 original doors. But let's try to just each take 1 door, because we can empty a door each, like by ourselves. But we wanna kind of cover a door each as they spawn. They're the easiest prey, and then we deal with whatever's left. Is it the far door or is it the mid door? It's the mid right door. I'm gonna be out of position here for the next wave, but actually I'll take this door to start with. But yeah, just watch your back there. In between 2 doors. Yeah, he went upstairs. I'll let you get him because otherwise both of us are out of position. Go chat, he'll have, he'll have frame runs. Let's take diverging paths. They're upstairs. And one last stat pick. To go back to Striker, Striker doesn't fit well with Heartbreaker. It would just be much better with Striker. Heartbreaker will always prefer to have a linked laser pointer. That makes it so much more consistent because you don't have to now hit headshots anymore. You can just aim for the body and just, you know, with that, with the linked laser pointer, get that. So I generally just don't use Heartbreaker without without a high-end weapon, so we can just actually I instant used a medpack. Yeah, let's buy one for that 250. And yeah, let's just buy more ammo. Ammo capacity. And yeah, we'll run up the left there and take the high ground together. And just
Nemesis.
let's try to focus one of them down. I'll watch the video letting you get up there. Oh, I'll watch part of it. This way, yeah. The other person loads in already.
Construction program.
Oh, I
Activating.
think. Or
Nemesis.
they're the long load there. Still have. Because usually I watch that video a little bit just to let the other person kind of get up here. And we take the high ground. And then let's see how they spawn.
System disrupted.
And yeah, if we especially have one close by, which we're gonna do, let's just unload onto them. Watch out about being at that ledge, because you can get hit by the other one. The other one's pushing.
Hostile
Still
restore hive
disrupted.
detected. Vital signs critical.
That's annoying.
System back online.
Yeah. Yeah, both of them have the hives out now. I'm gonna see about getting to the side here, and maybe I can destroy one of the two hives. Oh, there's one hive. It's from this guy, so let's actually focus. If we can, focus on the... Oh, there's one here as well. Where is this one? Why can I not see it? Because their hives are actually pretty... Oh, did I just miss it there?
Serious trauma
Let's
detected.
not die.
Agent down.
I need to wait for the trauma. Oh. That's at least that one down.
Immediate medical assistance.
Gonna fall back upstairs.
Agent down.
I'm not. Watch out there, they kind of got me. I can crawl up. But yeah, don't come down here. It's kind of deadly. Hopefully they don't get a hive out pretty quick. Although likely they already have one. The other guy also has one out. Because yeah, we can't out-damage them through that hive. Not unless we like get a chance to burn them down. Okay, he's getting one out again.
Serious
That's me
trauma
dead.
detected. Agent vital signs 0.
I got foamed by the other guy. Yeah, our healing hive's really costing us here. Watch out in trying to revive me, because you might be exposed to... Okay, yeah, they have an angle there. That guy's pushing. That works out, actually. Unload. Watch out for the other guy. There we go. One down. This guy's well pushed out of his hive. Where is his hive? At least for a little bit of them, we have them. Get to murder our dear friend Keener. Don't cheat there.
Simulation terminated.
Messy, but we
No
got there.
living data.
And yeah, part of that with the hives as well. It's still 37 minutes. That's good enough. Yeah, let's take our leave to DC. What you can do on your end as well is if you escape and continue, you can then... You'll get the ready up. Otherwise, you just leave the group. Same here. I was trying to pick... Although I could have swapped it for that burster, but yeah. That's also, keep in mind, I had one too. It was mostly that both of us kind of like, oh, I have a new skill acquired.
We should tell Roy. He'll never understand. He'll never forgive Keener. He did too much damage to the JTF. Well, how did you forgive him? Truth? Sarah. And Bridge. We shouldn't judge someone on how
Bridget.
they behave on their best and worst day. We need to see who they are when things are boring. Do they choose to be kind, or do they choose to create chaos? He's an asshole, but he's not evil.
No, he's evil.
He's just a guy who lost himself in his trauma and took a
Oh, my
really
world
broken,
set to
destructive
normal.
road back to the man he wanted to be. A venture capitalist, a hero, and a friend. You need to see it. You need to see what we've built. The man leaving cryptic messages in January, shit-talking
Actually,
the
let's
division.
grab the key chest real
When
quick.
I see what Vanguard and Glasses have built in Brooklyn, I know in my gut that Keener can't be him. Not anymore. We have to give people a chance to grow. Does he really have the printer? I don't know what that is, but maybe Theo can help you.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Isaac also drunk.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was
I
safer
felt
for
that.
us if she's not.
But yeah, good thing it's playing the comms now correctly and stuff.
Objective
It's kind of
available.
good. I went down if you went there. Because yeah, usually after and the scent run, we come over here and grab the. Although, well, normally we have it to heroic, but just grabbing the stuff and the key chest. Because we might as well. But yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's get cleaned up. And actually, I'm gonna swap accounts, but yeah, we got our Nemesis running, we got our comm there as well. And yeah, so Huskin is instantly on my shit list, because if she's on Keener's side, I'm on the other side. And yeah, just that Nemesis run, we got 9 levels there, just from there. Aaron Keela, indeed. Yeah, thanks for joining there, Montana. It's always more fun in groups. It makes it less boring. But yeah, we got our Nemesis in. I'm gonna quickly wait. What do we do? Yeah, let's swap accounts real quick. That's damage. And maybe let's get that account kind of started on Brooklyn. That's the plan. We'll just, because we haven't done much on them yet. I would love for them to be, Brooklyn certified, certified Brooklyneer. Well, let's log into that account. Let's get our SHE requisitions and such. Most of this week will be when we're playing Division. I'm going to spend it on second account just to not have the 3 times XP on main account. I just prefer not to. I want to still care about SHE levels. And to do that, I need to not be doing like leveling at 3 times speed or 5 times speed. Partially as well, I would just go for like grinding it out, and I would just definitely burn myself. Especially now that we've already played a lot of Division just because of Brooklyn and the new season. I've already played a lot. So if I then also go for getting, because in general, like in a week, if I just play quite a bit and we're not doing anything specials and stuff, I do 200-ish, maybe 250 levels. But yeah, for this we would need 333, and that means grinding, which I'm just not that interested in, so we'll avoid being too much on there. Oh, we forgot to, well, we'll buy that on a different day. Forgot to buy the bundle thingy. Yeah, let's go down the list actually here for a second. So AE in the Litwood country or just season caches? No, it's just available. I've farmed all of all of the parts that I've been using so far have just come from Countdown and stuff.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was
Oh,
safer
actually,
for us
we
if
should
she's
jump
not here.
over the manhunt thing because, yeah, this account hasn't done the scout yet. So what would happen is, or did they fix that one actually? Why are the resources so low on this account? I fill this up. Did they separate hardcore and normal characters on?
Good to see you.
Because this character definitely has. Interesting. I know 276 here on this hardcore. It's being low on the other ones I could get, but I feel I filled up everything. Wouldn't actually be against that if the hardcores and the softcores didn't share resources with each other. That's also a thing that they would have had to then do like ages ago. Rages wasn't. Yeah, so what is broken about Rages? I still haven't like played with directives at all, except for in Summit. Because I've seen people, because I thought it was just you couldn't activate it or you couldn't pick it. But I've seen people with 5 directives. Huh?
Safe area detected.
I don't know how they've done it. Okay.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Let's get these projects. Someone else I need to go around and get these hardcores. And well, actually all the characters on this account kind of build back up on some resources because yeah, we only have like next week. But also, yeah, we're pretty low on some of these things. Did I just take it to expertise 30 or something? Was I doing that maybe? I just didn't refill yet. Well, let's actually hang on to Catharsis. I'm not sure if I have one here. God roll backup boomstick. I know it, sure. Sure.
Thanks for the deal.
We'll hang on to that. Also, yeah, let's actually see because they separated these still out, right? I haven't been looking at the... Because here we're on 6 already. If we go to the softcores and they can't. Although, wasn't that the... Did I bug myself? I might have bugged myself there. Because it's best to log into a main character when the 3 times XPs and stuff is up. I don't actually mind if I bug myself on the main ones. Because what you want to do is actually log in on not hardcore or not like a sub 40 character or something like that.
Entered.
But also this will be a good thing to check if this is still bugging. I don't know. I don't know, but they are shared now.
Agent, I need
Oh yeah,
to
that's the
debrief
thing,
with
right? They're
Schaefer.
shared.
Kelso
They're no
had to go.
longer...
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Yeah, and then... Yeah, what's going on here? Why is this account so empty on resources? Because I just forgot to fill it back up at the end. I feel that was like exactly the thing that we made sure to do. Because we have not enough for even this one. Let's just leave this one and then we'll come back to it. Are you on the same amount of... Yeah. So I need to fill up theirs. Let's then just go play with the main character. We'll fill up some of those resources anyway. Also, I think I maybe have used up some of the resources for expertise in. Just because I wanted something expertise. I don't remember what anymore. But also, yeah, we're
detected.
29, so...
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Why?
Said it
Why
was safer for us if she's not here.
did I do it that way? Yeah, and I was running this character, and like I was using them for multi-boxing, and then like doing the call for backup on this one, and then joining on the other one. So I just put some FI on them. Or well, I put them on their FI build. They have FI build. So we grab that. Let's grab a Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Let's actually clean them up because I still have some junk in here apparently
Thanks for your business.
from last time we were dual boxing. And likely if we deconstruct all these, we'll have enough resources to... Oh yeah, also I got 6 reconstructed guy. This was the... Because I did all the projects, so yeah, you do get 6. You do all the projects. Carpenter. And yeah, there's 10 items total added in for... people, so if we open up 6 here, I think I actually have exactly 4 in my stash. No, I think I have more. But let's get them their blueprints too. I don't know, I do have exactly 4 here. But also, how much countdown currency or countdown? How much descent currency do I have? 66668. Oh well, 6668. Should have stopped too earlier. You know what? Let's eat up these 4. And keep our currency.
Greetings.
So when you do a deep run, some of the caches go into the stash like that. That's from one of those.
Your business is appreciated.
Well, these get to go. Yeah, the rest will get as well go. Let's just play this account. So let's actually see how much is this account up to. So 522. This one doesn't have the Iron Horse blueprints, and also yeah, it doesn't have Regulus the blueprint. That's what it's missing. The Axle Backbone, and another one. Axle Backbone, Proxy. So Shiny Monkey, Lingmo, and Palisade. Here as well. Lingmo. Is it just Lingmo? Just Lingmo. Yeah, your Palisade or Shiny Monkey and actually that's all. That means that yeah, still a bunch is missing there.
It feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
So Whisper. A lot of people have I have Whisper and Brutus, which were missing, and then Lightning Rod and Mozambique. So that part of this is now up to date. Actually, I did buy the season pass already, right? On this account. Yeah, because the pass. Oh no, yeah, because we have things like this access to. Yeah, let's take it to Brooklyn. Let's do the start of Brooklyn today, just to round it out here. Is actually any good targeted going around? AR Lincoln. too great here. And yeah, let's go to Brooklyn. Take this character out.
Agent, we need you back in New York.
Still
Cleaners in
log
Brooklyn.
out, then
We
back
need reinforcements.
in. Wait, what, sorry?
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to
Oh,
take you
choose
to
selected.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that was from Rager still, right? If I activated from DC, still log out them back. Oh, was that for Ragers? Yeah, I've just seen it just on Beyond on people, so I was like, but I haven't played with it yet. But yeah, I guess he found it already. Go to see on log out, log back in, select. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, well, 18. Answer that one, yeah. And yeah, let's go to Brooklyn.
Thank you for coming.
Final kind of main character going there.
I'll send the coordinates for a helicopter.
We'll likely do it once more on hardcore. And for this account, like, it was that day likely that was just everybody was loading in and there was a super long loading screen. It seems to have no
Agent
longer
Fleet
that
3.
issue.
The cleaners have Candle and her security details surrounded.
And yeah, in we go.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Thanks for letting me know,
We
Manny,
can't afford
even
to
in
lose
Brooklyn.
Dr. Candle.
I shot down Osprey. I wonder if that has significant. Yeah. And I'm just gonna run the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. And of course, new journey as well. Actually, wait, does this character still have those caretakers in their inventory? Yeah, but I think I already... So what don't I have proficient yet on this character? Because we're missing 4. So we're missing these 2. I could actually do them if I wanted to with points, but actually I'm just gonna... Those things are so good. And then Eminence Armaments and... Okay, so I did basically all the weapons. That's where our resources went. That explains it. We use all those resources for the named guide and the exotics guide. I wanted them to be grade 30 for the pictures, so they stay proficient instead of like, you know, the leveling bar. That's where we use up all that resources and stuff. And yeah, from now on, I need to remember to do that in PTS, just so I don't need to burn the resource. Although this account as well, it's fine if this account burns it on that, because I'm not like doing a lot of build stuff on this one. This account generally as well, just it's 15 load or the 16 loadout slots that I have is just basically a hodgepodge of all the builds I like.
Candle security is no match for the cleaners. We need to
That's
get to
kind of how it's set up. So, although in the build collection I generally use it as well to show variants, but then for instance, yeah, this is showing like with the Coyote version with the backpack on the build collection on this character, but then the other one is like with the backpack or stuff like that, or you know, it's showing up bighorn striker on the build collection and stuff like that. But quite often it's actually the exact same build. Or it's set up to go become the exact same build. Except for instance, a 511 build, of course. But it's kind of that was the idea as well with seconding. I just keep one character so we don't just do too much shit on it. That's also why I'm kind of sticking to just one. Wait, but also, so wait. If this isn't the sewer we come into later, maybe it is. Can we come back into here later? 'Cause there's like this thing, right? The yellow box here. Oh yeah. This account, of course, hasn't gotten these things yet. Should I make a count of how many items there are? It might be nice to know. We'll just tally. I'll just have that over there and we'll just tally as we go. So when
Path obstructed.
yeah, I just want to just have it as trivia. Because yeah, they didn't put that out. I'm not gonna keep a list of what they exactly are.
Path clear.
Or should I go that far? Because I don't think I would even care
You need to catch up with them.
to know
Candle
what they
security is
exactly
now
are.
ready to fight the cleaners.
You have what you have. So let's do. I could just take a. Yeah, that might actually be a better way. Let's do that real quick. You know what we'll do? We'll grab. Where do I put this though? Yeah, let's do it here. So make a copy in the big division 2 folder. Let's rename this 25 250603 Brooklyn Cosmetics set. And for now, what I'll just do, although we need to not run in full screen, we'll just do this. Because this way as well, I can actually, like, I don't need to tally it even, and I might not get the moment of like, did I tally this one before I, like, did it? Like, or am I double tallying it here? Just, they all go into that, into there. I'll just, we'll have them all there, and then we can count them. And hell, we could even go the extra mile and go through the menu and just put the actually what they look like as well there. That might should be a simple, fun thing to make. Although it's one of those things that I'm like, just I was hoping somebody else was gonna make it, but I haven't seen one yet.
Where are you? Locked in the armory. What's
Because
left
you
of the
haven't
crew
seen
is
like
trying to
somebody
stop
go
the
like,
cleaners, but
there's
it's
this
only a
many
matter of time.
cosmetic, I can't it,
Help is
and
on the
it's
way.
this
Hold tight.
list. And with a lot of those kind of things, it becomes just like, if I want it, fuck it, I'll make it myself then. Because whenever we get a cosmetic item, I'll just add it to that pile. And also with the names there, I can see if it's a, like, not if it's a duplicate, but I can't accidentally
Jess
make
is
a
only safe
duplicate.
as long as she has someone to protect her. Agent, please hurry.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We can't have any loose ends.
Not even Dr. Candle?
More trouble than she's worth. What do we need with a virologist?
Yeah, what do you need with a virologist?
Agent, I still can't reach Jess. Cleaners at One Police Plaza.
I got the last of a security detail
Is it
outside.
at one police plaza or is it the other police plaza?
You got an agent inbound.
Send everyone out to secure the site.
Send everybody out to die. Is what he actually needs. These bars don't scale up anyway, so they're just all story mode difficulty. Although the interesting thing is the loot that we'll get from like crates and stuff is still heroic here. Oh, he's on the roof.
Hoskins, they're gone. My security detail is gone. Why didn't you pick up? I was trying to stay quiet and not give away my position, but they knew. Help is on the way. Agent, you need to get inside now.
And let me get you. And indeed, we're gonna lead all of them. Oh well, now we're gonna make a list. Oh yeah, I might just make it a full thing because we can go in here as well and take the, you know, the image from here. Find all the items that we have there and just maybe make a whole thingy out of it. Wouldn't even be too bad to have maybe when. Because my plan is, next one is Huntsman. Tomorrow we'll kind of put together the stuff for Huntsman and then record the Huntsman video. That'll go up on the day after. And then after that one, either I'm going to do the global modifier or I'm going to make like my thoughts on Brooklyn. I might be actually handy to have that as an infographic for Brooklyn.
Thank you for coming, Agent.
Just as a... Hey, if you were wondering which came in with Brooklyn.
Exterminate the rats at the station.
Jess,
Oops,
stay put
I
and
shot-
safer in the armory. Agent,
shot
you've
Kendall.
got cleaners in the courtyard. We can't extract Jess until you secure
And
the
then
area.
this is how we find out Kendall is a ghost, because, you know, if I shoot, it's just going just into the wall. She's a ghost. Why is Bruce Willis dressed up as this lady? Oh, going the wrong way, aren't I? How about I just follow Isaac? Yeah, that way. Do lore stuff, but on some agent Huskins freaking out all the time. She went on a mission solo in Hunter territory for Keener. Good to see you, certainly safe. Just writer inconsistency. They need somebody to be the, you know, the emotional piece in it, likely. Because I'm gonna guess that's from the book or stuff, or such.
Incoming.
Which yeah, I generally I haven't read the books or listened to audiobook
Portable
or something.
device detected.
Cleaners.
Hoskins, I need backup. Supply run too heavy for you to carry? We're under attack.
But
Fuck.
just from a story sense, she's the
Cleaner,
emotional
you're
core.
using a new accelerant.
Like she's the,
Get out of there. We're surrounded. I've lost half
you
my
know,
security
the
detail. We found a spot.
the conscience of the piece kind of thing. So usually for that as well, they usually go with a person that then kind of gets emotional about things. So I think just the writer went like the easy way with her.
Target eliminated.
If she's the yelly one and stuff, she can be kind of the, hey, player, you should be mad about this stuff too, kind of thing. And then
Thank you, Agent.
Glasses
Escort Jess
gets
back
to
the
be
bridge. I'll update your
like
security
the
clearance so
calm
guards don't think you're
counterpoint.
hostile.
I think they did
Agent,
for that.
when you're ready to go, meet at the armory and I'll take you to the bridge.
Oh yeah, we just go back. It's weird that they didn't put that door here, because you always fight this way anyway. Because this door is just a loading screen. Because we just go through this door and it loads. Or open this door and loads. But could have just put it at the door at the end. Feel that makes more sense, like you're going through the cleaners. And yeah, let's watch us and Kendall. How much you want to bet we'll get to buy Kendall's outfit? I feel her outfit is made to just look kind of cool, and then so we buy it later.
Thank you for getting Jess back for us. Cleaners attacked a settlement in Long Island a couple weeks ago, but this is their first time in Brooklyn. We need to know what they're doing here. With Theo and DC, we need to prioritize the threats. I'll let you know when we get a lead.
You'll let me know when you get a lead, like a scout? The bridge! Yeah. And yeah. Now we are under the bridge. Oh, well, the bridge is there. Where we have some scar tissue that I wish you saw. Actually, I'm gonna guess that's also like there's lore reasons for. Wait, is that actually just together? Is it called bridge here because it's under the bridge, and you know, scar tissue that I wish you saw, and then whatever the next line is, I always forget the other ones, but yeah. You hate Rikers? Well,
Thank you for.
I love Rikers.
I really don't think we would have made it this far if we didn't have Candle keeping us healthy.
Any specific reason, or just you just wanted to share your opinion on Rikers? Just you were like, you know what? Those Rikers, I just hate them, and I just need everybody to know that I hate them. I feel it yeah, it might, I don't think, but yeah, yeah, my brain works in weird ways sometimes, and then works in quotations mark. Oh, they killed you in the sense. Well, you killed some of them in the sense. How do you think they feel? Yeah, that line.
You know, I thought I was going to be the hero. Save the world destroyed by science with science. But I keep ending up your damsel in distress. I guess we do what we're best at.
Yep, we do what we are best.
Anyways, if you need anything, we've got a decent medical staff now.
Do you have a decent medical staff now?
But we've got vaccines, and we're a step beyond field triage.
Indeed, them both down under the Manhattan Bridge overpass. Wait, what's the?
Cleaners attacked the clinic. They're burning everything. Please, Agent, you have to hurry.
What are the next lines? Maybe there are clues in here. Oh yeah, sarcastic Mr. Know-It-All. Yeah, Keener. Although Keener isn't here. Oh yeah, actually as well, indeed. Yeah, with these birds. Oh no, with the birds, I'll share this lonely view. Yeah, the rest of it kind of gets. But yeah. We do have a sarcastic Mr. Know-It-All, but he isn't per se here. I don't feel Tio kind of fits with that. They should have put in someone who was a sarcastic Mr. Know-It-All, and then we would have had both the lines.
She's gone. I can see that. Where did she go? She's with Mark.
Where did she come from? Where did she go?
Mark's dead. Yeah. What the fuck happened? She couldn't live without them. Walked into the Hudson. Bullshit.
It's recorded on the security cameras at the pier. We still haven't recovered her body.
Fuck.
Yeah.
This is it? It's field triage. I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm an EMT, not an RA, but we do what we have to.
What is an
We
RA?
need a surgical center and medical
Resident.
base. We can't keep wounds clean if we're operating next to a literal
Patient?
pile of chicken shit.
EMT is
The fertilizer
emergency
is for the garden,
medical
but I get your
technician,
point.
right?
This is not
EMT.
supposed to be where we take serious cases. This should be mostly
Basically.
scrapings and checkups. Anything serious, broken arms from the skate park, prenatal care, that's all supposed to be done at the actual clinic. And if shit gets weird, we stabilize and ship them to the actual hospital.
Then why am I here?
Theo said you would be safer here, and it was a better place for you to continue your work. Whatever the fuck that means.
Right. Need to lay low and not draw too much attention.
Rescue ambulance. Okay. Apparently. Don't feel that's actually the vibe she's going for with that text, but it's fine. Yeah. Let's actually... Oh, we don't have enough of that. Nor that. But we'll have enough in a sec. Oh yeah, let's go do the starting of this journey.
Agent, the clinic is the only real hospital left in Brooklyn. We have medics and field triage.
And it is just
The
closed at
maternity
the
ward
start,
and
right?
surgical
Yeah.
Center, that's the clinic. Sending coordinates to your HUD.
Oh, here's the quartermaster. Okay. Terry Robinson. With his... Also, holy shit. This guy's thick. Look at his arms. Also, why does he have black tusk? Sir? Care to explain? Because, yeah, that's a black tusk shirt, but also... Dude is jacked. He's like... He's the quartermaster because he, like, pushes a quarter of a ton. He benches a quarter of... So he has to have a shield and again, one shot me. Well, they always do shot you, but yeah.
Great to see you, Agent.
They can't ever one shot you. But yeah, there are some of the more annoying enemies to deal with.
Hostile broadcast.
But the thing to learn with them is especially that they're we could even take these, but I don't have it for the other two. So yeah, no, let's take the text from here for now, with a dark enough background that it's really readable, and then we'll go find them in the list of the things. I feel that's a better look anyway. Because also with other ones, I'm gonna accidentally pick them up before. Oh yeah, was this the thing that like ended in the whole downstairs area thing? But I still don't know what it's for. Because there's one like area and it's just, I was like, maybe it's for bounties or something, but bounties seem to not be going there. But also it's kind of too far removed for bounties, I feel. So I'm gonna guess there's like a thing we'll do there eventually. Let me get you actually.
Hostile broadcast detected.
MMR with the shield. Well, they use a pistol, technically. They have a revolver, right? I don't know. Also, they have a marksman rifle as well, yeah. actually. But yeah, we can't crouch. That's actually the reason. You would be able to use the marksman rifle if you could crouch, but you can't. So you're SOL. No, they have a marksman rifle as well. When you get close to them, they pull out a pistol. But no, they definitely have they have, like, from the side profile. I just kind of remember their side profile there, where they have a big fat gun sticking out. But yeah, they're special. You know, we're not special enough. We're just agents. And there are some of the more annoying enemies, because there's also, you would think if you just shoot them in the hand or something that would count, but that doesn't actually. Oh well. I like this little red area. And it's giving us a ton of items. As well, this way I can, with because I'm just taking them from, like, kind of in the chat as the items you got kind of thing. That's why I can check that we got all of them. It's gonna go into this cubby already. I feel like how Brooklyn is kind of similar to New York. There's a ton of resources about, just all over the place.
Civilians in danger.
Just one guy. But he's lonesome. Gray sneakers. And yeah, let me get over here as well, actually. On two underground areas for, yeah. Oh wait, actually, well, I mean, there's a few. But yeah, that one was like, it ends in like a boss room kind of thing, which was weird. And also, the only way out in the end was to fast travel back out. That one was, I think that one was the one there where you kind of go down there. Because I remember there's also a thing that leads down. It's kind of here-ish, right? But there might be more than that even as well. But it seemed very much set up with, like, all the corners had doors that are obviously spawn doors, and there's containers around which are obviously spawn containers. So, because I thought first, like, oh, this is going to be maybe where we fight a hunter, but it didn't also seem like a place where you would fight a hunter unless he had, like, ads. But anyway, let me catch up here. Damage harvest is a marksman rifle indeed. Just doing millions. Also, it is, enemies have the ability to animation cancel, yeah. At least we get to, for instance, yeah, we do like the swap cancels and stuff we do have. You're not forced into everything. Brooklyn has even more than New York. I think they're kind of on par. I don't know Brooklyn well enough yet, I would say. But I would say there's a lot of, like, backpacks and stuff, but well, this might just be this area more, but New York has, like, where you're going down the thing, it has, like, tons of... I'm surprised I didn't do anything with trinkets as well, actually. Chat. That's what I want. Is it tan pants? We go from torn pants to tan pants to 10 penny. I feel they forgot to put something inside here. Because yeah, usually if there's a window like this, especially broken, you would either board it up or there would be an interior. But this is where we get all our ammo from. This is the void. All right. Would have been funny if we just went through it. But... although yeah, I feel they've kind of not done that with a lot of places here. You don't have to do this. No, I'm busy here. Near the farm has a lot of void there, isn't it? Yeah.
Hostile control point
I'm like now trying to like remember if... because actually, yeah, for instance, on that building, now that I've noticed it, because I'm so used to actually thinking about it, New York is also pretty good in that, but especially DC, like every window that isn't boarded up, generally it's a really shitty interiors and stuff. Like the second you kind of pay attention to it, it's like, oh yeah, this is just, there's just a texture on the wall. But at least there's that, because they could also do stuff like that, right? Where it's just, you can't see through the window. But yeah, let's go do this. Actually, what I might do, although, how many people? Okay, I don't have that many people online on my friends list anyway. I was thinking of actually removing this character's friend list fully and just doing call for backups and stuff and helping people out that are maybe, you know, couldn't be there last week. Yeah, let's see if we can fill up with some call for backups.
Backup request.
Nobody answering call for backups anymore, apparently. The past week it was just instant, just guess nobody wants them anymore. I'll just leave it on.
Thank you for coming, Agent.
Also, I don't think that person isn't on my list.
Scanning for survivors.
Can I go in here?
Backup has arrived.
Oh, for another backup.
Backup arrival confirmed. Backup arrived. Requesting backup. Backup arrival confirmed.
What is it saying? The second arrival? This doesn't...
Agent, you've got hostiles incoming.
Doesn't seem like a familiar name. Am I still...
Another agent is now in your group.
Might as well help with some people. On this one, I don't have as many people on my friends list anyway. And also this week, like, people are done cheesing and stuff. So we'll help the people that are doing it, like, this week.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sitrep. Barricaded the gate to the clinic as ordered. Agents on site with no way out. Finish your sweep. Remember, no loose ends or witnesses.
It's over there, right? I was gonna say, why is there no mark here? But
another agent has joined your group.
Yeah.
Hostiles detected.
That's mass preference. Oh yeah. Although I feel once we now that we kind of know how to do it consistently, with like the adding friend and then removing within that session, that like makes it so you can have it pretty consistent. But what they need to do is just change the rules. Just make it so it's fine if it's friends list or if it's... Because honestly, a lot of friends list and clan lists and stuff like that, like yeah, there are people that will then use that to cheese it, but they're gonna cheese it anyway around that system anyway. So might as well just make it... Because also the system pulls friends first. That's like the thing that we also use to cheese it. So... Yeah. Myself 500, no less. Oh, yeah. Although, keep in mind, my 550 is with... Because I don't think they didn't put... They didn't put Shield Splinter and Hunter Killer back in there, right? Yeah, no, I would have been... This character... This account doesn't have them, I think. Yeah, this account I did after. Main account has Shield Splinter and Hunter Killer as well. So you would be 548. But also, yeah, you get them till you don't get them. Once you're hovering over the cache and it doesn't show 2 items inside of it, it's you have everything. Although sometimes it does that, it still shows it until you like log out and log back in. Like if you have in that session gotten all of the items you're gonna get. So, but yeah, basically once you don't get them anymore as well, you don't get them anymore. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have been tech tank at this point. I could have gone close. Maybe I still do that as well. I mean, if you didn't get them, the Shield Splinter and the Hunter Killer was in there just for a tiny bit. And unless you got them when you got them, when they were available.
Agent, I need you to kill those cleaners.
Exodus, Streamline, just the Striker, and 5-piece Negotiator at 1300. Likely doing proficiency stuff while he's doing this. Where's this portable device? Oh, upstairs. Yeah, I might go Eclipse. Eclipse for a bit.
Endorsement available.
Endorse Pixel Breed. Although the pop-up happened and but yeah, we can always do it from the social menu.
Nearby echo detected.
Oh yeah, do we have to watch this whole thing? Can we just exit?
For now, we're in the fire escape.
Don't think so, right?
That's good. Help is on the way.
Oh yeah, we tried that with this one. Definitely not at least on the first time clear, which this is. Should check it as well, actually, in future ones.
In the ICU, but the fire burned through the door in less than 10 minutes.
Operator knee pads. Operator knee pads is gonna be.
How long have you been there? 15 minutes. We're coming. Help is coming. Just please be safe, Trish. Thanks.
Operator knee pads is gonna be thingy, right? And then pick up at cosmetic. Oh, cosmetic there. 2 cosmetics. Red white scarf and blue jacket.
These fuckers need to pay. Trish didn't die for nothing. We can't let the cleaners get away with this.
We'll just have to wait a second while I get this. I'm just afraid that I might delta or something and lose that.
Yes, Danvers, my guys have been burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is only one way forward.
Good work. When we're done here, I'll send a gift to your crew at the workshop.
Secure the rest of the clinic and see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
Wait, what? Oh, it was a scanner. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go clips. Yeah, engaged straight away.
You can endorse another agent.
And yeah, this is the last guy left. What's that? Might as well help some people while we're doing the missions. I'm not gonna call for backup in like the open world and stuff, because I want to just go my own pace. Got all three of them endorsed. Because if you didn't know as well, you can fill up with multiple people. And you get to endorse all of them. Because I know some people as well on the other end. I remember doing this, and then actually I sent a whisper to the guy after. But it was like last season, I did it as well, kind of like here and there, just on the 3x XP thing. And somebody got really mad at me of like, oh, you're calling for another backup? That means that I can't get endorsements. Just like, and he just left instantly as well. So I just sent him a whisper of like, hey, dude.
We'll bury our dead if you move the supplies you recovered back to
that's
the
not how
bridge.
it worked.
We'll find Danvers and make him pay for this. There's more cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts and call if we find anything.
GG. Enjoy the... oh yeah, just what's this? GG.
We've located a cleaner space in Dumbo. I'll send the coordinates to your HUD.
An agent has left your group.
I'm just gonna leave the group in a second, but first I wanna, because I think the comm is here. This comm, yeah. Because I don't want to stick together with these guys. A lot of people don't understand that they can only get one endorsement per run.
People recovering from giving birth, they can't run. We need to get them to a fire evacuation point.
Closest one?
The room's over there.
We'll just pop out. Let's go back there like Vanguard backpack trophy.
Me?
What was that from?
Run, go now, out the window before the cleaners block that side of the clinic.
Okay.
Generally, it's just comms and stuff, right? What would... There's things... There are some cosmetics and stuff, but they're all mostly in the master mission, right?
Come in. We need help at the clinic. I repeat, cleaners are at the clinic.
There we go. Yeah, because patches and stuff, yeah. But I think backpack trophies and like cosmetics.
An agent is no longer in your group. You have left the group.
Because the arm patches, yeah, some of the leagues had some of that. The global events. Oh, maybe it was from that. Oh yeah, let's go for the other mission as well, but let's actually
Electronic device detected.
poke around.
It's time. My guys are still in transit. They were underground working their way to support the Oppa 1 Police Plaza.
That mission was aborted. Move on to stage 2.
We're near Brooklyn Heights.
I need you in Dumbo now. There's an old bus depot near you.
You want us to take a bus to Dumbo?
I want you to use your fuel reserves to take advantage of the situation and get to the clinic before these
Main group? No. Random patrol. Finish the journey mission. What was that, journey mission 3? Although yeah, this character was kind of alongside the other one for a lot of it, and yeah, now it being shared. That must have been journey mission 3. Yeah. Although the thing is, so these, they're all shared. So I was running the other accounts kind of alongside this, of course. So, you know. But also all of these are pretty simple. So we unlocked 4, 5, and 6. We can start working towards them. You're not gonna get the journey reward yet. Grab that later. Black and orange jacket. Just want the even dark background for the chat window there. I can copy it from there. Love the street art, yeah. All the art that they put into these games. That like Ubisoft has a ton of artists, so they just let them go out because as well. The one we had back there was kind of cool as well. And that then also lets them have it with their copyright, because one of the reasons they don't use the murals that are actually in real life there in some places is just because those things are copyrighted, of course. So they make their own. And they make a lot of them and they slap them all over the place. And a lot of them are really cool. I love the one on the bridge, the guy that is kind of like, you know, the arms are sticking out of the bridge and stuff, and like his torso is stuck in the wall. That one's like my favorite one. So it's in the DZ there. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of good ones in there. Yeah, let's go do this Dumbo skate park. Let's do the same thing. Let's
Requesting backup.
Let's request some backup. Let's request some front up. Actually,
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need
maybe
to take
being
them
inside
out.
of the mission helps. I'll wait
Another
for
agent is now in your group.
people to load in.
Backup arrival confirmed. Sending backup request. Backup arrived.
This guy's taking a sweet time to load in.
This shit's out in the open. Over here. You'll pay for that. I can kill you. I'll get you. I'll kill you too.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay. I'm also kind of checking their names and stuff if I kind of like recognize it. Because yeah, if I do, I'll tell them that, because a lot of people also don't understand that you can't get endorsements from people on your friends list and stuff. So I think I'm just being a dick, which I am, but that's not the reason. Not today. I have completely other reasons for being a dick. Yeah, let's go push button. I love the snakes here as well. Yeah. So this stuff.
Another agent is now in your group.
UB1 Satan. Okay.
Hostiles detected.
That is interesting names. Let's actually stack up on the Heartbreaker. Oh there, I'm totally gonna swap to Eclipse in a second. kind of stacked up. This thing does decent damage. But in a group setting like this, I would much rather get clips.
We need to secure the rest of the building.
Just making sure I see every cosmetic. All I wanted to know is that we have enough firepower, which we do. Oh, an OD with catalyst, refactor, and a striker with thermal. Gray jacket. That's actually okay. Surprising that how many people are actually being polite. Usually I'm still used to people just bum rushing it.
Portable device detected.
That guy likely either proficiency up catalyst or just not aware yet that catalyst is not working as intended, is not working as its stats, because it's adding 2 weapon damage instead of 24 at full stacks. And as you can imagine, 2 is a lot less than 24. Make it spread. I do love playing me some Eclipse here and there. What is my hive doing? The answer is not much.
Hostiles detected.
Agent, more hostiles on the roof.
Uploading.
This gift or all the bag with Chinkler and 4-piece hotshot. Both are so close to each other. The Habsburg, or the Habsburg, the Araldi is on the wrong brand bonus. The Araldi gets you better cap by a tiny bit, and the gift gets you a tiny better first shot, but also not enough for it to, for instance, reach a new threshold or anything. So it's basically a moot point. Like if you really care about the first shot a little bit more, go for the gift, and then otherwise go Araldi. Oh, there's a com there as well.
Listen, I know you're nervous, but you've got this. We've set everything up. We just need to perfect the timing on
This guy actually being a guardian.
The team's more comfortable with you. Besides, I need to get back to Violet. She needs her.
They also don't know this is like my how many time through, not my first.
All you have to do is try. If we don't get it today, it's fine. No producers breathing down our.
We won't come off.
Hostiles detected.
That's a fun one too. Kill them with my initial explosion.
Intel detected on laptop.
Intel laptops? God damn it. Why no AMD? Cleaners are truly evil buying Intel laptops? Already made that joke a different time as well. Man, this like subliminal messaging kind of advertisement. I just can't, man. Why Division? MSI on laptop detected. Intel detected on MSI on Dell laptop. Oh, actually, they totally could. Just, you know, in one of the comms or something, just... Oh, the Intel is on that laptop over there. Oh, it's also a cool ThinkPad. Look at that. That's 32 gigs of RAM. Some game has done that, right? Like even like totally as a joke or something, or just Rikers are using Alienware. Oh yeah, that as well. Yeah, it's just if only the cleaners were using you know, if they weren't using what's the 12-volt thing called? You know, the 12-volt thing. They're using NVIDIA's with the 12-volt thing, and that's why they're cleaners. So that's why half of this city is burned to the ground. Also, actually, isn't this game optimized? Like, it has the AMD thing at the start, right? So they're not even. We should tell AMD, hey, they're not advertising for you guys. They're saying Intel on laptop, not AMD on laptop.
What the hell?
I was like, I love doing this. It's making some scanning.
You can endorse another agent.
I mean, give me the option then. So endorse. So just the last guy. I've already noticed with the other one that somebody getting some ranks there. Because yeah, now it's just 2 points per, so 4 points per join. That's still a lot faster than the 1 point or 2 points per join. Because in the past it was just 1 point.
Hostile reinforcements en route.
Agent down.
These guys lack a little bit of awareness. This actually kind of spawn them around, which is making it hard to catch everything. Because I got another one here, but that's Spider Silk holster. It's a gray jacket and yellow shirt. Okay.
Swear your fealty to me.
Oh yeah.
Or face the consequences.
Cut.
CC cleaner. Yeah.
You're doing great.
Exactly.
Just the line is loyalty, not fealty.
Would be viable to use ninja bike backpack and a pickers again. 2 more yellow tiers. It would give up too much. That red factor, we're gonna turn it into a third row version for this season. So it's gonna gain yellow cores on the basically all of the refactor pieces plus the memento, and then technician for all 6 skill tiers. Because that one, red factor, was really set up last season for the modifier of that season, where we had overcharge. Okay. My favorite line of the whole thing is just this guy going, "Fuck you, Kina!" Just with that, in that way as well.
Well, that's terrifying.
Instead of going,
If they can do that with Keener, who knows what other lies they've been telling about us. Thank you for securing the block. Come back to the bridge
striped
and have them make sure
pants.
you're fit to go back in the field. I'm working some leads.
I think that other guy actually left before he got completion there.
Has left your group.
But I was watching the video, and actually I forgot that. Yeah, they'll keep them from completing. And yeah, we're back on the street, right? This is gonna get around. And yeah, we'll leave them to it because yeah, they can't I can't give them more than one endorsement. So might as well just leave them to it. Let's actually go get a safe house before we go to the mission. But also, let's go back to Heartbreaker Dick Dink. But yeah, the red factor, when we reach it, I'm just going to turn it into a children hybrid kind of setup for now, from now on, I think. Because I was really set up for the overcharge. Because a ninja bike would cost too much. You would be better off just taking, if you just want some yellow cores, just taking some yellow cores. But yeah, we're just going to put all the yellow cores on it instead as well. Just because taking ninja bike and then Picaros, like that's more of a loss than just taking the two yellow cores even or something. Although actually, well, yeah, no, you could take one yellow core, but yeah, because the thing, of course, applies the skill tier also adds to the capacitor damage. So. But yes, you're also losing the 30 weapon damage that just comes from the memento charge, though. Yeah, I'm not sure I didn't miss anything in all of that. What difficulty I'm playing on was just on heroic, but just heroic, no directives or anything. So, especially with modifier and stuff, you burn through heroic nowadays. Especially in group setting. I feel especially the scaling that the modifier provides in group setting even like gets exacerbated almost. It's so boring and open world with all directives. Satan is one of the best way. Into level, I just can't anyway. Yeah. Although this season, you can just run tech tanks, for instance, just for different playstyle. That would be slower, of course, than that. But actually, all five directives of this season, tech tanks actually can just deal with them, which I'm actually kind of happy with. Man, that's some good fisting. Phrasing.
Hostile control point nearby.
And you're happy to have caused some pain there. Games should be harder than what others are. I mean, it's always when you're watching others play, it always looks easier than when you're doing it yourself. That's true for all games always. Like, well, depends on the person playing because they can also make it look harder. But generally, here, for instance, we had, there was more than enough damage. The players were like, at least one player was definitely competent there. The damage going out was well placed. They knew the spawns and stuff. I think that was that red build, the striker that we had or something. Oh, that was the guy running OD, I think. And that makes all the difference. Before we capture this, yeah, let's go find the safe house first, and then later we'll capture the safe house or the control point. Old vest and black and. For a second there, I thought it said Old West. Yeehaw! But no, it's just a vest. Which is the German vest. Yeah, I get up here. No enemies are so much more aggressive. And then if you let them be. The thing is, for instance, here I'm playing very aggressive. That already, if the player is playing very aggressive, the enemies actually kind of become a little bit more timid, which is kind of a thing. That's why we quite often as well, you'll see me play kind of hyper aggressive, and just that actually makes it easier, not harder.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And just by being in enemies' faces and stuff. There's also, so there is a thing just in general, is when if you push towards the enemy and then start kind of shooting them, it takes them a little bit before the server kind of realizes what is happening, and because they'll have an initial plan of like, you know, when I assault them, the elites and stuff especially will try to get into cover and such, but when I push them, it takes a second for the server to go like, oh, okay, now do this, and they basically just are standing still for that second. It's actually not a second, it's even less than a second, man. Yeah, is Zima best shot at farming liquid engineer backpack? No, not really, not unless you have a team, because you also need to extract it. The DZ items are also in the named caches. So next season, next week, we'll have a global event. You could farm up a lot of stars in the global event and buy a ton of named caches, but also even doing countdown and then buying the named caches from there and stuff is a good way to try to get that. The other option you have as well is try to get the blueprint for it, but that's through Descent, and that can be a long grind if you're looking for one specific item, because there's a lot of blueprints there. So. As an end of DZ, even if you get it, you would still need to extract it, unless you're with a team, or unless you look up some of the... Because you can kind of cheese it by, you know, for instance, once you have it, go into a checkpoint, and then come back and do it. Come back and do it when, like, it's late hours or early in the morning or stuff like that. It's a lot quieter.
Good to know.
Weapon fight in the remarks how every enemy was. Well, maybe you just have the right smell, the right pheromones, making the enemies just go berserk.
Did a stint with Doctors Without Borders after medical school. Saved more than a couple babies with goat milk after their mothers died in labor. But that's not today. Today, we have a healthy baby boy and a proud mama. Today is a good day.
Today is a good day today? Old Klingon proverb? Yeah, let me get you here. Oh, and hey there, Callie. And thank you so much for the raid there. And I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you had some fun. And yeah, welcome in raiders. Although we're also kind of heading towards the end here, although I'll be doing one more mission though here. Because I'm going to go do the H5 refinery. But yeah, thanks once again. Yeah, let me catch up actually. Found anything else that I missed? Yeah, hey there, Kelly. Gesichts aggro. I'm guessing that's like face aggro. Yeah. Just they don't like your face. Some man under others hunter for food. The only thing I'm under for is outfit that looks good. Yeah. Against Roger up for blueprints indeed. You could also do the Game Pass project, but this week it's gonna be a lot slower than last week. And then yeah, it's a big pool indeed, as I said there. And yeah, good to hear. And yeah, welcome in. And yeah, let's actually let's pop our caches. Let's get the Liberation Project. Let's also deconstruct all these things. As I'm very low on resources, it turns out. Well, let's sort these first. What's this doing in the stash? Right. How did that even make it in the stash? Also, actually, does this character... I don't think this character has a high end, right? Pistol build. No, right? They have Hunter's Fury. I had Hunter's Fury. So I don't need to upgrade anything there. It's good for this account as well. Makes it easier. Insert all that. Yeah, why is there... where's the stash? Okay. And yeah, let's get the liberation quest while we're here. And yeah, let's go have a look at a cock. A big fat cock. But in dish. Is this the only chicken that we see? I think it is, right? I don't remember ever seeing a chicken before. But yeah, this safe house, it has a BBC. Don't Google that, or do you? I'm not your real dad. Do what you want. As you know what, let's go over here for a second. Spot that other control point. But also, let's go... actually, unseen found footage. Right? Okay, I've seen the unseen found footage. It is, in fact, not unseen. I just saw that on the other mission. Likely because I didn't watch it all the way to the end. But yeah, deep fakes. How topical. How tropical. How typical tropical. Through your night shift. Well, always happy to hear. Yeah, we're making it a little late tonight, but that's kind of fine. Started a little late as well. Just get a last minute call of like, hey, this broke, could you come fix it again? It's just like, okay.
What the fuck are you doing there?
That's why we started a little late today.
Hostile control point detected.
So I want to spot this and actually go into this although I want to see it in Division 1 as well, because I always remembered this safe house like it was just in a street. I mean, it must be in the same spot, but still. Because it is the place on the Division 1 safe house. The rest of this looks correct, especially like even the same posters and stuff. You would go into that room and get your first cutscene with Fei Lao and stuff, and then you would come talk to this guy, although there was also that one time when there was a line here. But yeah, there's also this thing. This is like your hunter board. As you get your hunter's kills in, this starts filling in. And then the last hunter is through that. The last hunter is actually like interacting with it once it's complete, and then they spawn on the roof. So. Still no catalyst. Yeah. The empty stash bag, the items you can see are weightless, right? At the very least, the weightless items are there. Maybe you see something more than that as well. But for me, it was mostly the... Oh, we have this bug again. Nighttime? Daytime. Nighttime? Daytime. Look at me. I control the nighttime, daytime cycle now. It's 12:30, so also, yeah. This nighttime is... Is this because of the mission? Is this like there's a circle around the mission where this is like this? And it's just... Because they have a way of fading between day and night, they don't use it that often. But I feel this thing, like maybe the edge is not per se set up correctly. Yeah, actually, let's see. So this is like 1 day later, 2 days later, 3 days later. If I keep doing this, these guys will just die of old age, right? Like if I keep doing this for like hours and hours, it's just these guys. It's like that one fight in Metal Gear Solid 3, the end. If you like, you know, change your in-game time, it he dies eventually, or if you wait long enough. Yeah, let me get actually. I don't understand their force at all, but what do I have a waitlist of 2000? Could be from clan stuff, because yeah, the clan caches drop that kind of stuff. Also, so all of the because that's actually an important one, which I feel a lot of people haven't been paying attention to, but also like barely anybody knows, is the Twitch drops that we have been getting so far. The named caches and the exotic caches that we've been getting from there, they also contain waitlist items. So it's actually really nice if you get an exotic from there. You know, if you get a Scorpio or something that you use a lot, or Capacitor or something like that, you might as well swap out if you get a DTOC one, because yeah, if you reconfigure it, it doesn't stay weightless. And same for clan caches. Just take the items out, and any item out of there with DTOC is worth its weight in gold, like weapons wise, if it's usable.
We promised to get you across. Now it's up to you where you decide to go. Where are we supposed to go? You can come
Yeah, let's go back to the bridge. I'm taking to the bridge. And DTOC chameleon, nice. Although, well, I mean, chameleons nowadays are useful at least. But yeah, any items you get out of those be extra, like. Because for instance, on main account, on character 1, I actually now have like a weightless white dead with that, and you know, that's one item less in their inventory count. Because yeah, they still have it in their inventory. It's just it doesn't actually count towards their inventory. Need down. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Although we should call them like inventory slotless or something. The thing is, calling them slotless is kind of like, oh, do you mean like mod slots or something? So yeah, we call them weightless, even though we don't use a weight system in the vision. Does that one come upstairs already? And one thing the game doesn't make a big deal out of is as we're doing things, the settlement here is kind of upgrading. So yeah, for instance, this turned from just a bunch of boxes here to this. And then... But then also, for instance, yeah, with the school behind this part, like there's a playpen kind of thing that opens up behind this. Although likely it's already here. Can we peek? Oh wow! They don't actually just hide it. It's actually not here. Because yeah, I can see the. Okay. Because yeah, who would do that except one idiot? But the settlement is kind of getting upgraded, but they just don't make a thing about it. So it's like, yeah, it's not very noticeable. Indeed, spaceless and timeless, corkless.
Good to see you. You need a ride?
Yeah, let's take it to. I do need a ride. Let's go to the H5. Don't want to matchmake this actually. This could be more annoying with a bad team than it would be solo. So I might not do call for backups now. And then, yeah, another source for weightless items that is very much more available is the gold, like the clan caches. I mean, well, there's 3 rarities, right? But especially if you continuously get stuff from the clan caches, it's worth to keep an eye out for what you're getting. Because even if you, like, you know, I might have a maxed out FAMAS, even with grading or something, but if I got one from there, I might just take that and then, you know, we lose an item here. They might at some point fix that, because that's of course also kind of breaking the the limitations on the inventory system, but especially because of the Twitch drops, because we didn't have that many, like I can't think of like exotic caches and stuff that we had that had that so much, but they've been doing so many Twitch drops. So. Grimridge, yeah. Higgsless, yep. What level does Ascent unlock at? So 20 is the thing, but actually I forgot to check while we were there was one thing that I specifically wanted to check while going through the hardcore, but I forgot. Well, that's what a patch note said. Thing seems to be though, if you boost, because a lot of people were complaining that you don't get it at all till 40. Or oh wait, the thing was also, oh no, that was the thing. You don't get the thing at all anymore. Newer characters aren't getting the starting point, but you'll get the ability to fast travel there at 20. So basically like the off-map thing of it, like you have to just use that. The entrance isn't available. And because of that as well, you can't see like on that character what rotation and stuff it has. If I'm a new player, should I buy the Ultimate Edition or the base plus Warlord plus Brooklyn? It kind of depends on price point and such. If you want to get everything, there's one thing you could do is just buy the base game by itself, which is it still on like sale for $3? And then kind of see if you like it, and then buy Wony and Brooklyn later. If Ultimate isn't that much above it, you could go with that. Ultimate doesn't gain you much more than just because it's still just a year 1 pass on top, right? It's a year 1 pass and like the cosmetic packs and stuff, like the lullaby pack and the stuff. So the ultimate isn't per se like needed or such. One thing that is nice from it is that you do unlock the specializations early. It's not that you just, you know, that you can't unlock them otherwise, but you get to have them right away, the 3 extra ones, because you unlock the other 3 just by themselves. That has a little bit of value, and the classified missions that you get with them, they're fun to do once, and they're okay for their fast travel points that they apply. But yeah, it also is going to depend on the price a little bit. Like if it's not that much more to go to Ultimate, then go that. But what you could also do is just buy the base game and see if you like it, and then upgrade later. You might be a little bit more expensive than like buying a pack now or something, but yeah, just in case you don't like it. One thing you do have with Brooklyn, you could go jump away right away into endgame, but also I'm not sure that is like I would recommend that honestly, because yeah, with Brooklyn you do get a level 40 boost, so you can go all the way to endgame and skip the leveling and kind of be dumped in endgame. But that might also be a little overwhelming, because if you go through the base game, especially it teaches you a lot of things just gradually. It unlocks things just one by one instead of like, bleh, here is recalibration, optimization, tinkering, expertise, blueprint system, all of that all at once. So for $3. Okay. So maybe take the base version first a little and see if you like it. And then you can always get Brooklyn and Woney later on, you know, the next sale. There is quite often sales, especially on PC. There is sale every other week, I feel. Is it still black and white cap is my last one that I got? Yeah. Although I haven't been opening much in the backpacks.
Purple flame accelerant detected. Hostiles detected.
Bleed, motherfucker! Fucking shield!
Get pulsed. Fornicators of parental unit.
Got you now!
And these cleaners, they don't even know their own builds. They keep yelling that they're gonna make me bleed, which I feel they didn't read what their build does. Because mostly they're gonna make me burn.
Path blocked ahead. Agent required to circumvent locked security door.
I got you now!
There we go. Yeah. And we're getting dozens of pop-ups on the
Door status update unlocked.
journey things. Let me get you up here. Number of new return employees confused about the systems, had to work through it. Yeah. Although Division isn't as complex as some other games, there's definitely, there is a bunch of stuff. When you're going through the base game, most of it gets, you know, is getting like pushed on you one by one. So it's kind of that is still pretty nice with that. There's also, we have, because yeah, with tinkering, you kind of get, you know, now that they've combined tinkering, you get recalibration plus optimization plus expertise kind of at once still. But things like, yeah, bounties and, well, even just, you know, changing appearance and stuff like that. So, technician, gunner, and firewall, yes. So, you have them unlocked right away on that account if you buy Ultimate. And otherwise, you have to do the field research thing.
Purple flame refueling dock located.
Which also, yeah, is like not that hard. Especially not anymore. Like, they made them a lot easier. There's still a few parts where it's kind of, you know, Basilisk still kind of a lot of people struggle with getting him stripped clean before murdering him. But honestly, like on third account, just going through and just, we did it on the first try. If you know what you're doing, just watch a video on it and hopefully they know what they're talking about. Because you can just, I just kind of did it with just a rifle and just blinking away at him. And run a pulse and just, so you can see what parts are missing very clearly. Well, actually, I think with third account we did with explosives. I just did with a mortar. Because things like explosives hits all the parts at once. The damage increase of the modifier is kind of nice. Because also here, I don't think I even have any of the passives actually. Even if I have them unlocked, I don't have them actually slotted in. So maybe I did the objective. That would be objectively a better situation.
Refueling dock disabled. Additional hostiles incoming, Agent. Intel detected on laptop.
Intel again.
Cleaners, we need to kill them before they hurt any more innocent people.
We need to kill Intel.
I can't do this anymore.
Before they get more, you know, market share. That's the year one bundle indeed. Although buying it as the year, you want to buy generally because the year one bundle in from here, this is never on sale. Although I own it, of course, on this. In the end, I bought, so when this game came to Steam, I bought the Ultimate Edition and kind of overwrote this, which was normally an UB account version. But now I just basically have this game basically on those two. And I just bought it so I could make a guide on Steam. Show and play, yeah. On hardcore now and show me the Scent project and see if I can do it for another 10 levels. Yeah, they added it in, like they added the project earlier. I think you have the project like from whenever you have projects, which might be level 10. As in the past, it would unlock the Scent at level 2, which generally is like, well, in the past would be when before you even reach White House. Now with that start part kind of missing, which is still weird, and they haven't like fixed it nor addressed it. So I was expecting it to just get fixed with this season. Oh, actually, or is it fixed with this season? I haven't made a new character, of course, this season. Was the start normal? Is that there?
No, she didn't have to do that. She takes care of her people.
Like, was it with the when you're like fighting that?
The delivery should be on set in the next hour.
Or did it start you right away in DC?
I'll send the coordinates on a more secure channel.
After a few cutscenes. Because normally I would give you the, you know, the, or you're fighting in that, but yeah, that was, last season that whole part was broken.
What the purple flame did to the clinic. If you want to blow something up,
no prologue.
please
Oh,
don't
okay,
blow
so
that
it's
up.
still broken. That's weird. Because of that as well, some of the other things just don't make that much sense because, you know, when you go to Pentagon, for instance, you don't know that person at all. Is a burger not intended? I mean, who knows intentions, but it would be weird to take that out. Like, why would you? I would think, right? But that was already last season. Because some people were speculating, oh, it's like trying to fix the Rootless exploit and stuff, the Rootless and Lullaby exploit. But that just made that faster, so. Usually making something faster is not the fix to the exploit.
Scanning for operational weak points. Multiple pressure stabilizers detected. Disabling them will cause system error.
And it sounds so weird when she has like multiple lines like that. Or multi or a line with a lot of words that have multiple syllables. It's just. It's kind of like that. It's a weird cadence and tonality to it. This guy's blue and yellow. And enemies, when they have blue and yellow together and they have a skill out. Although the line that they added, because yeah, like look how this is a purple. And I'm like half stacked. Normally they melt. Like that's how fast I kill a purple normally. But yeah, the blue and yellow you're gonna have to, but also there I should have killed this skill first. That's the obvious thing to do first. Oh, I forgot this one, right?
Eliminate the hostiles. Danvers is counting on us to end this war. Get violent.
Access the console to disable the workshop.
Have to push button. Also, it's interesting that they changed the ammo reserves on the specialization weapons. Like, that's just in general, right? That's not the modifier or something?
Experimental warhound detected. Identification confirmed.
I'm gonna experiment with this warhound too. And my experiment is what happens when I stick my ACS up your butt, stack to full, and then murder your face off. As much as people struggled with this fight, I just did it from the first time already with a tech tank. And it's just like, yeah. This is kind of the counter to these enemies. This guy is a counter to a red build.
Warhound destroyed.
But I'm not running a red build to begin with, so. As the fire doesn't go through shields. It does very little damage in comparison to like weapons. So I can just sit in front of it forever.
Secure the shipment. Danvers needs that shipment. Kill the hostiles and send the boat.
I receive.
Okay, what's this? Danvers requested a purple flame.
Oh, likely because we're now doing all these journey stuff and all of them are giving XP. Because yeah, we're getting all of these stuff done, right? Like I'm like, why am I getting this many? But yeah, we're completing this kind of stuff. Oh, actually I have the loaded up. Should equip that, but yeah, we're getting these kind of stuff, and yeah, they do give XP, and then each of these is now level because of the ×3. Yeah, we should actually equip Broken Link. Let's take loaded up. Take extra padding. Let's take safety first. And then yeah, later on when I get multitasker and best kind of defense, these two are going out. Because the extra defense is nice, but not needed per se. Oh yeah, let me catch up as well. Was last season too? I think it's good, yeah. I mean, well, it was definitely like the last season I was certain of, because yeah, we did multiple watch alts and like a hardcore. But I was hoping they would have fixed it in this season, but yeah, I just hadn't made a character in this season yet. There still is an exploit with the level 1 Exos. I won't go into it further, but it's an obvious thing, and you can look it up. It's been around for so long as well that I'm just out of shits to give about it. Unless they fix it with this season, which I'm guessing they haven't. Also, let me catch up here. Okay, the one. Exploit is indeed still there. Any other for someone who's like with Memento, out of luck for Memento. What you could do is if you want something tanky, but I wouldn't go with Heartbreaker for that. I would just go Striker with a few blue cores. Like if you put 3 or 4 blue cores on a Striker, you can have a lot of a pretty decent survivability. You can do the same with Heartbreaker as well, which would be just as easy. Just replace this with don't have the backpack. Although you could have the backpack for extra bonus armor, but the backpack you could also have extra damage. You know, just go 4 pieces instead of the Memento, go with a Vigilance backpack or such. As long as the shield is getting hit, Vigilance doesn't drop. And as long as bonus armor is getting hit, also Vigilance doesn't drop. So you could have a tray with that. Oh yeah, also yeah, then don't actually like discuss the exploit fully. Like yeah, that's, if you don't mind, I'm also gonna like just delete those from, although well they've been on screen, it's fine. But yeah, in general, don't discuss actual, like that's an actual exploit. And you know what to do. Like, there are places to get them. It's more like I'm not against like that it's out there and stuff and people discussing it. I just don't want people to get it through me. Like I don't want to be a facilitator in the middle.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
I don't belong on. I got a target.
I would disagree that like playing the game is quicker, because even with priority objectives, you don't go as fast as the thing is though that yeah, there's been other like the what actually like kind of makes it irrelevant is like, you know, the 999s that people got from, there's a lot of people like became an easy exploit, and like also because of what was happening, it happened to everybody almost that did you know, resource stacking. But if you had more than 999 SHD components, the SHD cache was giving you exotic components. So, and it was giving you 999 of them. If you had 1 SHD calibration over, if you are on 1000 SHD calibration exactly. So, guess what people did? At this point, yeah, exotics are very compromised. But also the Game Pass project last week, you could boost to level 40. I mean, you still can. You can boost to level 40 and keep repeating it each time as 70. You can also just repeat that last step, but you might as well do it on a repeating character like that and get reconstructed caches.
Portable device detected.
Crane controlled by local system.
How did the test go? All in all, a success. We didn't get a chance to test the newest weapon in our arsenal, but Grant's accelerant performed beyond our expectations. Fireproofing on the suits? Withstood the additional temperature until Reich was exposed to the fire suppressant system. That was to be expected. It was. Still a little disappointing to lose him. He was effective. Did the Lovebirds recover Miss Merritt? They did not. I hate to inform you, we lost Johnson and Martinez.
Did lose Johnson and Martinez. Yeah, let's be in full screen so. Nothing still works. Yeah, somebody was saying that they had caches over, but yeah, the thing is you can't get caches now, right? Like though that set of caches, unless there wasn't any on the season track, right? Either, because it was specifically the SHD calibration, not optimization caches, but SHD calibration, which I think we looked through the season track as well. Because the thing is, yeah, if you can't get them, that's kind of fine for now. There's people that had them, like they were doing it anyway. So, and neither can't. But then Brooklyn on hardcore, yeah, not yet. But also when I do it, it'll be on normal. And honestly, on normal, it's pretty simple anyway. Hardcores are pretty geared.
Backup won't get here in time. Activating the self-destruct.
So.
Agent, stop the self-destruct. We need the refinery to keep New York going.
I got this.
Remember, they spawn here. And yeah, let's go stop the self-destruct. And then destroy this place. I have stopped the self-destruct. Let me pull out my multi-missile launcher and just pew 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 pew. No self-destruct. I want to destruct. Has somebody ever done that as a joke on like Star Trek or something? Like ended a self-destruct sequence just to destroy the ship afterwards? You don't get to self-destruct. I want to destroy.
Initiated. Syncing countdown to your HUD, Agent.
Missed some loot.
Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion.
Hey, these guys can't get up here, can they? Until I get that. Yeah. And yeah, here, easiest to go upstairs first. I'm just gonna get some stacks. So we can jump down, we can't jump up.
Refinery structural integrity at 80%. Pressure decreasing. Additional pressure release required to avert catastrophic failure.
Catastrophic failure. Okay, she's available, I believe, yeah. But yeah, that kind of solves the issue, because anybody who had those caches, they could have just exploited them last time, right? That fix will go back in. They likely just like kind of overwrote that fix and then. Like there's always see. Oh yeah, there's always some. You know, the crafting table giving god rolls. Remember that? At least a lot of the thing, they do address it quickly, and a lot of those as well were accelerants, not per se. Because even still, even with exotic components, a lot of people were like, oh, that completely breaks the game, and like, you know, now people will have so much more damage if they're created to 30 and stuff. Thing is, you run one build at a time anyway. It doesn't matter if, you know, what that allows is people to have more builds, kind of max that, but if you get to run one build anyway at a time, and you can max out a build. And also, outside of the weapons, the skills, a few skills matter, or a few skills expertise matters, but in general, not really either. And the weapons part is just like, yeah, you're running one weapon at a time anyway, so. It's not like if they have a stash full of great 30 weapons that like helps them in some way.
We need you back at the bridge. We're under attack. They need to save the refinery. The automated defenses are down. Theo is trying to fix it. We're under siege, and our best ops are in the field.
Aw, I'm your best ops. And then we'll have the big boy in a second.
You can't stop this, Agent. Danvers is too smart.
Is this facing dependent? Yeah. This guy is very facing dependent, apparently.
Agent, cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational suggestion. Expose hostiles to blast radius.
Yeah, this guy kind of kites pretty well. You know what? Wasn't there one like there? Where's the one? get him over here. That's barely anything. Thanks, Anna. I think I'll just shoot him. Instead of shooting other things to hurt this guy, I'll just shoot him. And I out-regen him. My shield out-regens him. Sucks to be that guy.
I need you back at the bridge. I can't do this on my own.
Secondary system online.
Why are you running?
Manual override detected. Catastrophic failure inevitable. Uploading coordinates to the extraction point to HUD.
Get the hell out of there.
Well, let's get the hell out of here. It's a silly place. 2 weapons and this. Yeah. Nothing dies. I just prevent sending. That's not. I mean, so technically, of course, Parnell and stuff. We never killed them. That's the lore thing. They weren't even there. We were shooting at just air. It was only that we have the contact lenses in, so we thought we were seeing Keener and Parnell, and that's it. But also, yeah, they could actually, like, we have literally, you know, a revive device. Because they didn't use that, for instance, for Hornet or something. Like the Hornet, they haven't gone like. But yeah, it's just the Raiders, you know. Some writer wanted Keener and Parnell back. Is the actual reason.
Hostile radio intercepted.
You've got company. The DC agent is still alive. Watch your 6.
Don't worry, Danvers. We're at the gate and Theo's toys are offline.
Agent, we're working on getting
I think this part is
back online, but we need you to clear those hostiles.
just normal scaled. So, these guys are melting. Yeah, let's finish up this, and likely we'll end it up there. Or maybe we do one more of the missions. Let's do that.
Get the kids and the civvies inside. Barricade the doors. Handle, go with them. Where the hell are those turrets? Bishop, I need seekers and a hive.
She needs seekers and the hive.
They're gaining too much ground. The bridge isn't going anywhere. Focus fire on that DC agent.
The DC agent. Call the sheriff, alright?
Agent, take out those Rikers. Bishop, we need more ammo and guns. Handle, tend to the wounded. This is so fucked.
Generator located
This
nearby.
is so fucked.
Generator
How observant of you, Hoskins. Some might even call you an observer. Look how observant.
Generator located nearby.
Should be a scout.
Hostile defenses disabled.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you. It's annoying that these parts are normal scale. These could easily heroic scale, and it's not like it's a hard fight anyway.
Take out that agent!
We're losing too many people. We're too close to fall that down. The agent's in the cryo.
Don't worry, Danvers. They're human. They can die.
Yeah, that's where she's especially wrong. I can't die. I can always respawn. Not on hardcore. Actually, yeah, when we come through here on hardcore, They can die. Then for once it'll be true. But yeah, I can't die. We're literal gods. We can respawn as much as we want.
They're retreating. Thank you, Agent.
I mean, well, Hornet is especially like reincarnated. The thing is, yeah, we have like revive hives and stuff, right? Viper. I mean, Bridget, is Bridget in any form like back? She's still dead in the story, right? Like the comms are from in the past when we have Bridget. Right? Or something from nowadays. Does Ultimate really unlock every spec or from the original game, but the Ultimate but doesn't change anything? They just give me a level 1 exotic and police it. Well, no, so they unlock them. Not you don't get all the points in them, but they unlock it.
Agent.
And then you still have you can still do the research and get the other track, which is like
You're in charge.
Next cosmetics
time
and stuff.
decide to go on a road trip, get someone else to guard your secrets.
But you don't get all the points in it and stuff. It just you get access to them, which normally would require doing the field research projects for
Don't
them.
be your dad, Theo.
Okay, look. I'm here. I would have been here.
But yeah, they start on 0 points.
You could trust me.
As with all of the other ones, if you don't boost. Because yeah, if you have some points in the other ones, or if you have all the points in the other ones, that's through the boost. Whenever you boost, you get points in Sharpshooter, Demolitionist, and Survivalist.
Now that I'm back, let's activate the ultimate backup.
Yeah. Oh!
Why don't you do the honor?
Actually, I didn't even realize that, yeah. Oh! Actually, you know what? Yeah. Is this also supposed to kind of look like... What's the lady on the front? Is that supposed to... Oh yeah, she has even a Douglas and Harding patch. It's supposed to be Bridge. Okay.
Portable electronic.
I didn't even make that connection actually. But yeah, Viper. Yeah.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Look at me, I am a marauder now. Oh, she's now the she gets a registration, so maybe that can only happened earlier, but I don't know. Well, yeah, she died kind of before that, so that makes kind of sense. She would be around like when Castle Restoration was like an idea, basically. But yeah, she's like the what are the things in Warhammer 40k? The on the Space Marines and like Chaos Marines, the like the big dudes where there's a dead guy in a coffin as like the thing. Even in death, I still serve. That one.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
What's that called? The things. Anyway, we got 11 levels there. It seems mostly from the journey stuff, and also yeah, we did a few missions. Other people recruited for Castle with Keener. Yeah, and yeah, she would have been dead before that. Yeah, maybe indeed. But also maybe that's just the writers forgetting what what she would and wouldn't know.
Hey, Agent, you looking to trade?
Just edit Space Marines units. Oh, here. Dreadnought. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Actually, a bandit as well. Getting in around the same time indeed.
Thanks for trading with me.
But yeah, so she's one of those now, but then with in that thing. Even in that I still serve. I always also feel the line that the cleaners have is like with the fallen will be remembered, that they sometimes yell at. I always feel that is kind of almost close to that, like the fallen shall be forever remembered as the emperor's finest thing.
Social director.
Yeah, you're kind.
Oh, there's a dog.
And good at organizing.
Can I pet you?
And he keeps me back at the base and hanging out
No?
with other people's kids.
Bad dog.
Good training for what's next.
Oh, you're a good dog. You're a good boy. But it's not a good dog.
Or they
We
will
can't
fall
pet
in
him.
love with you and the baby, and we will have free sitters for life.
Scouts track the
Oh,
Rangers
shit.
that attacked us to
Yeah, I
hotel in
was going to say, if I select that, it's going to...
location on your map.
I was listening to that. Can I smash these pumpkins? I'll say a lot of... when we always joke, it's all song references and stuff. In Division, you know, we're now doing some smashing pumpkins. We have a lady under the bridge. That is... with scar tissue that I wish you saw. So it's all just music references. Who knew? Good LMGs to use with Striker. Wait, how have I discovered 4 control points? Okay. I had the achievement pop up there, man. Because we don't need to get close to them, we just need to discover them. MG5 is a really good, just all-round usable LMG nowadays. M249 / Mark 46, which are kind of the same weapons. There's 2 variants of the M249, and then the Mark 46 is the same. Those ones are also pretty good, but they are pretty long reload. But the MG5 you can kind of just use as if it's kind of... then the Pesty is okay. Not per se with Striker. Not unless you're running a glass Striker, maybe. And Iron Lung is kind of okay, but also not per se with Striker. It fits in better with like OD. Trying to just find a bunch of backpacks still here. And then here they were trying to bury some of these. And then they gave up. Because I want to see if we get more cosmetics still. Or if we have the full list already. And Bullet King nowadays as well. It's actually not too bad. It's just, it does give up a bunch of damage for just infinite fire. Some would say too much damage. I would say nowadays it's like, yeah, especially the talent loss is kind of the part that hurts. Just that you can't have like killer or measure.
Wrong place, wrong time.
We're built castle, like the first
check it out.
Yeah. Although I think like it talks about Vikram, right? I think, which is the one. I remember like when it came out, a bunch of people kind of having some like thinking because of that. But yeah, we definitely didn't recruit Vikram until like after Mari. Like we would never. I would never go for that guy if it wasn't for it being forced upon us. G in front of I googled it. Yeah. I had to Google it too. Actually, I Googled it, Space Marine units, and yeah, there was a handy one with all of them on it. Dog bindings with a full price expansion. How funny would that be? $5 to pet the dog each time. Or like every time you pet the dog, it eats up 1,000 textiles or something. Just as a resource. You get to do it, but you got to pay the price. I feel that's something Warframe would do. Have you pet something and then eat some platinum for it. But also, yeah, that's why Woni is better. That's going to be my official conclusion when we do my thoughts on Brooklyn.
Portable device detected.
Woni's better because you can pet the damn dog. Negotiations.
How did the negotiations go?
They wanted to meet you and Grant. We showed them some of the footage from the Meredith estate, and they were impressed.
So, is it final?
They.
Are you their new queen?
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Highness.
The Rikers have a new leader.
Or,
The Rat Queen.
Rikers.
Subtle.
I'm not going for subtle. More evocative and ironic. Works. Makes it easier to do the job when you have the right name. No one will question the Queen.
The Queen!
Nearby.
Is there not sleeping? No sleep in Brooklyn, indeed. Although, yeah, we'll just do this mission and then we'll sleep and then do some more Brooklyn tomorrow. Also, let's play catch.
Well,
Catch. This guy with the blue surviving. You know what? I'm still gonna kill you with the launcher, but with melee. I always love the melee with this launcher as well. It's just kind of throwing it to where, like, still killed him with the launcher. I feel that should count as specialization weapon kills as well. It doesn't in most cases, or well, in all cases. When you kill them with melee. But I feel it should. You should be able to just spec weapon kill, but then with a slap. And yeah, this list is actually going fine. That's how much we have so far. I'm just slapping them all in there and then I'll line them up and maybe even we go through and yeah, add the images underneath it, and I'll have that for in my. Oh hey, this thing is back. The dangly car. I feel this is the safest place to stand. Just what could go right? I feel this is like asking for it almost. And yeah, let me catch you up here. What's over here? I would just advise the high ends first, as we kind of did there. Because some of the exotics are okay with it, but especially with Striker, you can just go MG5 or M249 / Mark 416. That's a control point. I spotted the control points. Actually, this one I have definitely. Right? We kind of walked past it. Oh, we did. You know what? Let's go spot the control point. And likely take a rocket to the face. still there, I will have spotted it, right? We're actually inside of it. Do you agree, game? Why you no agree? Because I don't want to capture this thing. I'll have to kill the things behind me here. I can't push forward with this behind me.
I'm gonna make you pay. Think you can pull one over on me? I'll make you my goddamn accessories.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And Riker with their missile launchers are way worse than the...
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that's where the... How am I still alive? That should have been death. I don't believe for a second that this thing still isn't spotted. Come on, I was inside of it. There we go.
Scouts tracked the Rikers that attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn Heights.
Still health gated. I should watch out to them. Not getting shot in my back. Goodbye. It was nice. It was nice spotting you.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
By myself last ranked also that sounds again. It's just so much more OP. Yeah. Although especially in its like CC and stuff, and the run speed is the one I miss. But honestly, I'm also like, yeah, I don't need I like how not OP this is actually so far. Because there's definitely OPness to be had, but just for a little bit. I feel that is a balance I like better overall. Because when you ult, when you tech link or any of the links, it's very powerful. Like you go up a lot. Just want to spot this and that.
Hostile broadcast detected.
And that is this one yet, but yeah, it's a big hand. Hitting the reset button. That's a cool one. Can we get up there? No. That's too bad. I would totally use that as a background somewhere. Because damage-wise, we can extract more from this season, but for a shorter time. But yeah, the run speed and not having the infinite, effectively infinite overcharge and CC. Yeah, let's get to this mission. I'm actually going to use call for backup as well. Here, just let's help some people.
Sending backup request.
With theirs.
Detected.
Let's wait for that to actually fill up.
Anna is uploading the route to your
It's
HUD.
cool, but you know, once hit the reset button. I mean, he didn't just try to hit the reset button, he tried to hit me in the face. What a AR. Actually, an SMG. He was using the grudge, wasn't he? It was overrun. Was it good to move quickly? Yeah. Yeah, the speed is the big thing that I do miss from last season. But I was starting to find last season as well, the modifier was so OP in CC. Like, we have already enough damage, but that added in, like, more damage doesn't actually make it, or in my opinion, that much more like OP. But especially having like infinite CC kind of like we had last season. That's then also like the meta for damage end, because it was also the best way to get the charge going and stuff. Hey, we have the Republic of Rome. The Senate and people of the Republic of Rome. Also, he has Italy as his clan tag. This guy is all in. You know, I like the theming of both. One thing, if I ever make a clan, which I won't, but if I ever make a clan, the tag of it is definitely going to be A-I-K, the Kia inverse, right? So it becomes a palindrome. So it's A-I-K and then IKEA. just for the funs of it. Is that that's palindrome, right? Forward and backward, same thing. Yeah, let's call for another backup as well.
Sending backup request. Another agent has joined your group. Backup has arrived.
I hadn't used that word in forever. I always want to say that's a different word. No, I wasn't even sure if that word was even a word. There's a bunch of words in my head. And a bunch of voices.
Hostiles detected.
Hostiles detectare. We'll just translate for the SPQR guy. I might go Eclipse as well in a second again. I'm seeing what these guys are running in a second too. As a generally as well, I wouldn't just run Tech Tank as in a group. Also, I don't mind running it. With our aggressive I play with it, we can still extract some actual usefulness out of it. If I got running Seeker spam, he's likely trying to get the journey thing done right with the Seeker kills. Although that one also has Hive. I feel the Hive is a much better tool for killing than the Seekers are.
An agent needs assistance.
Look at that. Rome is down. Rome is burning. Getting into the full roleplay.
If the Rat Queen is going to make another play for the bridge, we need
So he went now from
together and kill that motherfucker.
Also, wait, what is third weapon that this weapon damage? Where would you go for this? Why is this in here? Right?
Hostiles detected.
Yeah. You don't need Ridgeway for that. Ever since OD got changed, you don't need continuous status effects, and the chest on OD is now so good. You wouldn't be going. You wouldn't want to leave house without it. That is actually a very bad setup. Just fucking yeah. Nice little waiting.
Detected.
Oh yeah, I should have gone Eclipse for this room actually. Yeah, I want to change. It's also the last room of it, right? Where was the box? It's over there.
Multiple fatalities detected. Facial recognition required to confirm identification. Hostiles detected.
Kind of in the middle of it. Also, I was gonna say, for somebody running OD, don't feel we're having uptime on the OD. Although, who called for who's backup? It's fine there. Why didn't this guy fall back? Like, I cleared his front. I specifically cleared like that side so he could kind of fall back that way. I was just holding position. That's it. In this place, unless you're running something tanky like me, I would just take the high ground. There's absolutely no reason to be down here. But the whole team is down there. Oh no, actually that guy. High ground has a lot of value.
Identification confirmed. All deceased personnel were assigned to the pier. Friendly survivors located.
Agent, thank you.
Is this mission complete?
The Rat Queen's crew took us from the pier and stole
Hey,
our
server
IDs.
restarting thing.
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge. You need
Oh
to
yeah,
get
there's the
Subway
whole
Station.
like underground part and stuff. Right? To put the Bakan skin. No, well, yeah, Bakan, yeah, not Kapan. Kapkan. Let's make sure to get all of that. Urban camo pants. We'll add that in a second. I'm gonna push it. I'm on the ramp. Let's get out of other people's way.
Hostiles detected.
I did like 20 missions last night. This is in the call 3 back mission. I mean, well, here I just wanted to inspect them as well. I always inspect because I want to know what other people are running, not just to be a dick. That's just the extra. It's mostly so I know, because here, for instance, yeah, I either I'm gonna go red. There isn't enough damage on the, like, there's one other striker, but also he doesn't seem to be pulling his way. So I wouldn't want to go Klitz, for instance. Because some builds are very reliant on what other people are in there. Like Eclipse. There's also here we could use another striker. I believe it.
I don't want to be next. You're screwed. You dead yet?
Agent endorsement available.
That's the first one. And I think there's a time component and such to it as well. It seems very consistent that, like, yeah, kind of in the time difference that they joined. That's when they. Maybe that's a very low threshold, and then there's also on top of it.
Can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
I don't know what do I. Also, I just inspect them to see maybe sometimes I have actually had that. Well, sometimes I'm like, hey, that's an interesting idea, and then we can try it out, see what it does for us. Where are those guys still back there? What are they? What did you guys fight? Can I do this guy yet? No.
Hostiles detected.
There's certainly. Yeah. I'm curious. Actually, is that proficient or is that great? Oh no, actually, they swapped that. But there as well, an obliterate striker with the vigilance backpack. Although was it the vigilance backpack? I don't know. Yeah, let's actually get some stacks in.
You can endorse another agent.
I'm feeling one of them is just AFK or something. Or they just pinned down by something.
An agent has disconnected.
Alright. And yeah, let's just clear this out. And yeah, we'll call it after because it's the 3:15 where I am in the morning. My sleeping schedule was kind of late anyway, so it's kind of fine. I'll just have a quick bite to eat something and then upload the VOD and blinder. Well used as well. Crossbowing. And then we likely got a Bullet King there. Specific source. 4-drop. So. BK. Bullet King.
I need armor that actually lasts.
Don't remember how the rest of the rap went. Oh, there's a. Ow.
Thank you, Agent. You took out the supply line and recovered the survivors. They should be back at the bridge soon, and hopefully we can figure out what the hell is going on with the Rikers and this new leader.
BK. Bullet King.
An agent is back online.
Oh. You were a second too late. And yeah, I already got endorsed. I'm just gonna give these guys a GG. I'm just gonna see if there's anything on the exit end, because sometimes there's a comm.
And it's confirmed that the ID cards of the dead civilians and the couple you rescued were used to access the defense systems. Be careful, Agent.
This puts us back up there. Alrighty. Big tank taking it there. But yeah, I'm gonna give them a see you around. And they get to. They have their endorsement. They can find their way home. You know what? Before we end it off, let's go find the safe house for a second. What's that? And then we're some last few backpacks opening. Although, yeah, I still likely will need that file open anyway. Like, because then I can close that drawings file if we get everything, but that's a big if. Big F. It's always funny to see cleaners beyond their own fire. She almost killed both of these. Because it must have been her vapor grenade, right? Like, but she friendly fired. Oh, elite combat. Sure. It could be the hunter step that is right behind me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm looking forward to like doing a bunch of convoys and stuff, seeing where they've put spawn points.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Who do these assholes think they are? You're done!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Something else just joined this fight. And behind me. This is the last wave anyway. Let's turn what's my front into my back. And this is my corner now. I live here. It's just a patrol or something.
Goddamn
Has anybody checked if the XP amounts are the same here? They must be, right? VONI and base game are also the same. Oh, there would be no reason for the activities here to be a different XP amount, right? Ah, what is this? Collect part. I'll just leave it there just in case it bugs out in some way if I grab it now. And yeah, let me catch up on everything. See and enjoy just now, yeah. Then I spent that's and I'm what the fuck is this? Yeah. I have a habit of like whenever there's a lull in the combat, I used to, even in build showcases and stuff, talk about that. Always just inspect people, because at least you know what they are build wise capable of. You still don't know what the person themselves is capable of, because somebody could have like the most beautiful, perfectly all there striker. But not be able to, make it work from experience. point of view and like how good they are at the game kind of thing. But at least you know what they could be capable of. But also if it's just bad builds, like there's only so much even a good player can do on a bad build. But then for me as well, it dictates what build I see as options. As for instance, with that team, although I wasn't a tech tank, so I wasn't even on a really good setup. I could have gone just full red and just made that faster. But also, it's not like a tech tank is like too horrendous for that role, as long as it's actually played aggressive and I'm the person in the front and taking the hits. That's the guy we had a second ago. Let's put this away. Oh yeah, let's grab the liberation. Kind of like actually that the safe houses, they're not, you aren't pushed to them or something. In WONI, getting pushed to those safe houses is like part of the, it's part of the manhunt parts. Here, they just push you towards the missions and just trust that you will go explore and figure it out. Yeah, let's take it back to DC. Let's go get this character cleaned up one last time. And then we'll send everybody off raiding and we'll... And yeah, so far... Because yeah, I'm going to refresh this tomorrow, so already let's put this gun in order.
Entering safe area.
Or like out here. So.
Agent, I need to debrief with
Let's see how many we are up to.
Had to go.
So that's I'll show you. Let's do it like this. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. So 11. They should have made this themselves. Just have an intern do it. Instead, they were like, fuck it, IKEA will do it. Surprised nobody else has done it. Like, it's not a hard thing to do, it's just... You have to want it. So we're on 19 pieces there. I wonder how many there total are. Well, we'll just run tomorrow and, at some point, it will be over. We're going to remove the solo invincible tank wheels or midway people there. Oh, you mean just numbers wise? YouTube has been trying to, especially if you look, unless you're like only watching at bigger channels, and that's likely as well. Either I'm sorry or you're welcome. But yeah, for instance, if you're looking at my channel and stuff, it sees it as smaller creator, and then it tries to push. It's kind of like, oh, okay, this person is kind of okay with smaller creators, and then you'll see a bunch more people with lower subscriber counts, lower view counts, and stuff. Because sometimes it just doesn't, like if someone just never watches any of those videos, if they get recommended, the algorithm just goes, oh, okay, this person kind of likes big channels and stuff like that. So yeah, let's go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do. We'll send everybody off. Who do we have? Oh, I think GC is doing a 24 hours by the look of things. No, let's do that. He's doing a 24 hours. Let's send it off there as... Usually we end around the same time, so I don't get to raid them often. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me catch on some of these last ones if I missed anything as well. I was kind of barely paying attention. Also, my mind is kind of already asleep. Indeed. And yeah, we'll round it out. Good laugh. Oh yeah, that's also as long as it's like, because I sometimes as well, I have that same thing now, because I kind of, especially if I go onto like the IKEA VODs thing, because it's, it's tied to the other one, so it's tied to IKEA, so it like shows some of the stuff there. But there's a bunch of people that have small channels. It's only annoying if there's like bad audio or like really bad quality video or I saw a guy that was actually recording a screen with a phone. Looked like, or just camera or whatever. But yeah, where you're just like, any of these systems nowadays, you can just record clip, like even on PlayStation and stuff, right? And Xbox. I haven't had one in forever, but I'm pretty sure you can just now record segments or just, capture card. Capture card is like $50 now. Not even. You can I think you can get a super cheap one for like $15 or something. But yeah, there's still what's that guy? Who's the famous like horrible at everything guy? DSP, Darkside Phil. They're still Darkside filling it in fucking 2025. But yeah. If they have fun with it, and if they're, I hope they're enjoying themselves. It's fine. Yeah, let's hit the rate there, and I'll catch up if I miss any. Last thing, that's rock music playing. They're doing for pistol mags into purple. Yeah. Yes. Yep. I mean, sometimes the same are doing that, but then they have like 100,000 subscribers and the audio is there and stuff at the build. We've seen those as well. Invincible, I don't want to die builds. One of the videos I'm going to make in a bit, or like definitely in this season, is going to be how to spot clickbait, but then just not just the simple stuff, but also like from a technical standpoint in division side kind of things, like if people have like super high crit damage or stuff like that. But yeah, it's going to be fun to have some examples. But yeah, we'll send everybody off to GC Rock, who's doing what are they doing? They're doing it's a final mission of it's the army base. Likely farming catalyst, cataclysm. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely just in the evening. Maybe I'll start it a little bit earlier, but yeah, likely just in the evening. But hope to catch some of you then. And as always, have a good night.